right, my friends, welcome back. Glad to be back with you guys again. All right. My girl is back. It's always a good thing, right? She is back in action. That's what I'm talking about. She's feeling much better. But she's feeling better, and that's all that matters. She had a couple days that she was a little on the downside
Christy
of
Holstein.
things, but
Glad I'm feeling much better.
she's doing much better, and that's what's important, right? So it's interesting.
Brandon Armstrong. How's it going, Christy?
We're gonna look at
Loading, please wait.
something here in a
51%.
minute that supposedly they're gonna fix that I've seen. There we go. Okay, so Navigraph
Friend request.
Let me go to Navigraph. I messed up. It's Navigraph dot. There we go.
Community. Friend request. Captain Andy 30 wants to be your friend.
I'm gonna go to their blog and
Christy Holstein. Going good, got out of the house today, got tire
All right,
fixed,
so-
helped my mom, talked to my son-in-law for a few, been a good day, and I actually made myself eat dinner.
somebody had reached out to me. Now again, I don't say names because this isn't about confrontation. Somebody reached out and they said, "Did you
Loading, please
read
wait.
the
55%.
the Navigraph TFM blog?" I said no. So let's read that. And again, I'm going to read it to you. This is not meant for me to be a perfect reader
Loading,
while
please
listening
wait.
to a screen reader at the same
56%.
time. But I'm going to read it to you, okay?
Loading, please wait. 71%.
Okay. Flying without sight. How Talking Flight
Brandon
Monitor
Armstrong.
opens
72%.
That's good.
new
I'm just getting
skies
ready to celebrate my birthday tomorrow.
for blind and visually impaired pilots.
Loading, please wait.
So
73%.
it's August 18th, 2025. Not long ago, I had an experience on VATSIM that truly changed my perspective on accessibility in aviation. I was flying online when I got into a conversation with a fellow pilot who was blind.
Loading, please
Let
wait.
me
75%.
keep reading here. Hold on.
Loading, please wait. 80%.
Hold on.
Loading, please wait. 83%.
My first thought was, how is that even possible? After
Loading,
all
please wait.
flying seems
83%.
inseparable from visual clues. Landing, takeoff, and most
Welcome
every
menu.
cockpit
Page 1
procedure
of 3.
relies on sight.
Press ESC to quit to desktop. Press
That's
tab to
when I
read support and
discovered the
release notes.
power of Talking Flight Monitor, TFM. Breaking down barriers in flight simulation. From the ground up to serve the blind and visually impaired community, TFM is making advanced flight simulation possible, making it truly accessible for those who are living with disability, with print disabilities. That's interesting, with print disabilities. Why not just say with visual disabilities or vision disabilities? Anyways, the software is designed to interface deeply with popular aircraft add-ons like the PMDG 777, and future support is in development for the 737 and the 747. The true magic behind TFM is its intuitive interaction with both FSUI PC and the PMDG SDK, which allows it to turn complex aircraft systems into spoken output. Imagine this. You're in the cockpit of your simulated 777. Instead of scanning the instruments, TFM announces the reading, altitude, airspeed, attitude, vertical speed, engine stats, approaches or runways, alignment. Are you drifting on the runway? You'll hear a chime in your left or right ear telling you precisely which way is correct, which is true. TFM makes the PMDG 777 cockpit system accessible. FMC autopilot navigation panels using more than 100 carefully mapped keyboard shortcuts and deep integration with screen reader technology. The result is full control from pre-flight to landing without having to ever see the screen. A conversation with Andy, TFM's developer. We connected with Andy, one of TFM's visionary developers. We discussed how TFM bridges the gap between complex flight simulation and true accessibility. Andy and his team, many whom themselves are blind, have worked tirelessly to ensure that every feature speaks directly to the unique needs of blind simmers, turning each gauge, switch, and procedure into a text readout with synthesized voice. Navigraph integration, precision navigation, flight planning accuracy is essential for any pilot. So TFM integrates Navigraph's AirAct cycle, updated every 28 days via Navigraph Hub, to ensure that pilots have the latest global navigation information. This includes the latest waypoints, airways, and instrument approach frequencies. The result, TFM users can build airport databases, get accurate ILS and ground frequencies, and remain in perfect sync with real-world procedures across every corner of the globe. Conclusion. You're a flight sim enthusiast searching for accessibility, or just wondering how technology can open doors. TFM stands as proof that inclusive design benefits everyone. The community here, developers, pilots, and visionaries alike, is redefining what flight means for the next generation. Alright, so that was updated. It did have in there about and I know this because I read this before this update. It had in there about that TFM had weather data. But they changed that because I guess somebody had contacted Navigraph and said, hey, it doesn't have that feature for the weather for alerts. Which it doesn't, not right now. Now it did. It did in the open source, but then it moved to another release and they had got rid of it. So I can understand why they updated it. You know, maybe someone was seeing that, you know, that was in there and, you know, looking for that feature and it wasn't there. But anyway, I found that very interesting. Interesting. It's very interesting. But it's still, you know, the thing is, TFM does bring accessibility to the table, right? No one can deny that. No one could say,
Brandon Armstrong,
you know, that's not true.
I think there were more than just one person who did contact them. I've heard as well.
Yeah, that's what I was hearing too, and I don't even think it was out of despite of just, you know, being someone to be a butthead, but I think the one thing Navigraph is big about is being accurate, and so they wanted to make sure they updated that, probably because they didn't want to, you know, say something that wasn't accurate that followed the outline of any program. So anyway, found that interesting. All right, so let's go ahead and close that. Okay. And then I need here,
Profile.
Mr. Mousy.
Button.
Too bad my mouse isn't voice activated. I'll say, hey mouse, come over here.
Activities. Button 4 of 5. Dune profile. Button. Currently highlighted. Dune activity. World map. Button 2 of 5. World map screen.
Okay.
Flying in Boeing 770s. Flight condition. Social panel. Flight conditions. Select arrival. Switch departure and arrival. Select departure. Combo box.
Well, I know departure
Search
is going to
results.
be EGLL.
EGLL/Heathrow London. EGLL Heathrow London. Switch departure and select
then,
arrival. Combo box.
I don't know 100%. We're going to make
Select
sure.
to open a search field or
I'm
select
pretty
from recommended
sure-
and recent airports.
I'm pretty
After
sure
an
we're going
airport is
back
selected here,
to
an additional
Calgary.
drop-down list becomes
We'll find
active
out
below
in a
this
minute,
one
right?
to allow selection of a specific airport gate or runway. Press ESC to go back. Press F12 to reset.
Honey, it's
Press
good
Control
to have
plus
you
enter to
back,
fly.
sweetheart.
Press space to more.
Andy
Press numpad
Heisel.
-sign /numpad +sign to
Then
zoom.
your mouse will
Press tab to
reply.
help.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
That's funny, Andy. You know, you really should have been a comedian. I'm telling you, you're on top of things, buddy. And then we can say, hey, I'm going to go watch that Andy Heiselli. He's a new comedian. Heiselli. Heiselli, the comedian. Heiselli. Because he's always high and he's selling bullshit. No. Oh, gosh. What a world. What a world. All right.
Brandon Armstrong.
Do what, babe?
It would probably want some cheese lol.
Found her stuff. What stuff? What stuff?
Stuff I use for my noodles and all that.
Oh. Where was it?
Okay, by the bed.
All right. Let's go to fly here. All right. Ta-da. All right. Now.
Andy Heisel. I like the new name. Hi Sally. Good evening Christy, Brandon, and whoever else be on
Yeah.
here. Hello Rubber Ducky crew.
Hi, Sally.
Christy Holstein. Hi Andy.
All right. We are now flight number 4081. 4881. 4881. It went from 17 to 4881. That is really strange. EGLL to CYYC.
Brandon Armstrong. Good evening, Andy.
All right, we'll generate this flight plan here. While that's generating, I can go ahead and get us to the
Switch departure and select arrival. Search results.
CYYC.
CYYC/ select arrival. CYYC
I hate
Calgary
landing at
INTM.
Calgary.
Switch departure and arrival.
I'm not even gonna
GLL
lie.
Heathrow London. Runway 27R. Drop down list.
What?
Select to view available
Brandon,
choices.
tell us all about landing at Calgary, will you? Tell everybody about that.
Gate 501 gates.
Tell everybody about the complications landing at Calgary.
Gate 502 gate small. Gate 501 gate small. Gate / parking. Gate 500. Gate 500.
Because it is a, man,
Gate 503 gate small.
it's a beast.
Gate 505 gate small. Gate 5. Gate 505 gate small. Parking 209 ramp GA large. Run. Gate. Parking 209 ramp GA large.
All right. Getting the plane loaded up here at, or not Calgary.
Brandon Armstrong. We all know how landing at Calgary is. It's ridiculously difficult.
Yeah, tell us, Brandon, give us a short
Loading, please wait.
definition on
26%.
why is it difficult? What is the biggest challenge? See, Brandon knows. He's flown this airport before when we flew with P3D.
Loading, please wait. 59%.
Andy Heisel. Good evening, Brandon, and I do love cheese, lol. Brandon Armstrong. All
Loading,
I've gotta
please wait.
say is if you are going to land there, you better be on your game or you are not landing at all.
Yeah, so
Loading, please
guys,
wait.
the thing with
77%.
Calgary is the runways are very high altitudes.
Loading,
We're
please wait.
talking almost
78%.
5,000 feet is the altitude for that, and I'm talking about the above ground
Loading, please wait.
altitude is
78%.
almost 5,000 feet. So it's pretty high up, right? Makes it very
Brandon
challenging.
Armstrong. There are lots of mountains around
Loading, please
Calgary
wait.
and you gotta really
80%.
watch and pay attention.
Yeah, you really do. All right, so airplane
Loading, please wait.
is
80%.
loading. I want to talk about a few things with Calgary here once we get everything loaded. It's
Loading, please
important
wait.
stuff to know
83%.
with Calgary and also with Say Intentions, because I feel like it's something that Say Intentions still lacks in.
Loading, please wait. 83%.
I find it to be a little what's the
Loading,
word I'm
please wait.
looking for?
84%.
I find it to be a little off of what it should be when you're looking for runway
Loading, please wait.
information.
84%.
When communicating with ATC. Now, I'm not saying nothing bad about Say Intentions. It's a good program. But,
Loading, please wait. 84%.
you just gotta double check everything when you were going there and you were landing there.
Loading,
Don't just
please wait.
assume
84%.
that everything is going to be just the way that you want it to be when you get there. Now, I've even had people tell me don't even set up your runway until you get there, until you get close to being there, and then set up your star. Or set up your approach. So it's interesting that, but it makes sense because what you could do, you could just do your departure and don't worry about putting your arrival in until you get close to being there. A lot of pilots actually do that. They won't set up their arrival until they're closer. So we'll see. We'll do some looking to see if we want to
Ready to fly.
do that or not. Okay, so here we are at Heathrow. Now these guys are really cool about starting up at the gate, stuff like that. At least I'm pretty sure. Actually, I think the thing that they're strict about though is you requesting to start up. They're a little more, strict on that. But anyway, we're here. And now we got our briefing.
Brandon
Let's go ahead and get our
Armstrong.
data.
You should give that a try and see if that actually makes a difference. I'm actually curious.
Yeah, I think I will. All right. Initial altitude is 36,000 feet. Cost index 144. Route distance 3,000, whatever. I'll get that back to you here in a minute. Okay, let's make sure I had that correct. 3,985
Andy Heisel.
nautical miles.
Are you flying from London to Calgary?
Yes, sir. We sure are. All right, average wind, yada yada. Let's get our how many passengers are we going to take today? 264 passengers. All right. Our estimated ZFW 367,660 pounds. I don't like that 666 in there. Don't like that. I don't. Okay? Don't judge me for it. I don't. I don't like it. All right. 144,721 pounds of fuel. All right. Now let's get our route. All right, there's our route. And there are thrust. 27R. All right, we're taking off from 27 right.
Brandon Armstrong.
There's our thrust info.
Andy, have you updated your phone to iOS 26 yet?
Don't do it, Andy. It's a trick. It's going to mess your phone up, dude. I did it, and my phone's locked up now. I can't even use my phone. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so we got that. Flight data. Go to our SimBrief downloader. Export. All right. Got that. Oh, Brandon, I found something that is pretty cool. I'll talk to you guys about it here in a second. Let me... All right. Hit new flight.
Andy
There
Heisel.
we go. Yada,
Brandon,
yada, yada.
I am a
Don't
wild
you
man. I
know?
updated it a long time ago with the beta. I run Wild Baby.
All right. Hubs of the day. Jacksonville, KJAX, Muenster, EDDG, Nantes. I don't even know some of them. Get out of here with that. There we go. Connect to ground.
Brandon Armstrong. You're braver than I am. I would never put a beta on my primary device.
Well, he's got on their phone if something happened, though, Brandon.
Speedbird 420, Heathrow ground, pushback.
Yeah, good evening. Passing comms over to you, my friend.
Shuttle 12 Quebec, contact tower on
Flying out of,
124.48.
Good evening, John. I'll handle the
Speedbird
comms
25
from here.
Lima Hotel, contact tower on 124.48. So long.
All right, guys.
Thank you very much. Speedbird 25 Lima Hotel.
I
Bird
tell
7
you.
November, Yankee, push and start approved. Face south.
East ground request is reaching to tower.
Aero Milano 1025. Contact tower on 124.48.
Tell
Andy
those
Heisel.
We're on
Say
YouTube.
again.
I only have one phone. John the First am a wild man.
Birmingham Grand, Easy 652,
Well,
good evening.
you know, Andy, what can I say? You
ready
was born in a
for
box
engine
and only
start,
had
push
two
back.
sides. You know what I'm saying? So
Easy
it's
652, Heathrow
I'm
ground,
just
engine
kidding.
start and pushback approved. Face south.
All right, guys.
Tracing south, 3652. Heathrow ground, this is Speedbird 6 Romeo Bravo Heavy. Request push to start.
Here we go now, baby. All on our own. Here we go now, baby.
Skywave 155, pushback and startup approved. Face south.
Oh, gosh, guys. I just let you guys see the menu. It said choose aircraft. Oh my gosh. I busted my beta, son of a gun.
Singapore 117 on stand 3.
All right, pop out window. There we go.
Singapore 117, push and start approved. Face northwest.
Push and start approved, face northwest, Singapore 117. Heathrow ground, Skymark 1015, request clearance
Okay.
to runway 27 left for departure.
Oh, there was something. What was I talking about, Brandon? I was going to share with you guys, and then I got off track here.
Request taxi to runway 27 left for
I
departure.
don't know. It'll come back to me, I guess. Son of a gun.
Skymark 1015, taxi to runway 27 left via Lima, Bravo, Link.
I don't even know now.
November 1.
Grumpy Bear, push and start
Brandon
approved.
Armstrong.
Face northwest.
Oh dear. You just violated a beta policy. See what you did now, you are kicked out lol.
Now, daggone it, Brandon. You're going to get me in trouble. Now, son of a gun, dude.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Heathrow ground, shuttle 8 Bravo, request push and start.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Request start up.
You want to go ahead and get our IFR to Calgary?
Eurowings 9469er, startup and pushback approved. Face south.
Push and start approved, face south.
Heathrow ground, 153, request push and start.
Clear to Amsterdam, Schiphol.
Turnaround flight detected.
Turnaround flight detected. Dun 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 dun.
Runway 9 right, initial climb 6,000 feet. Departure on
Do
125.
do 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 do.
2775. Speedbird 430.
Heathrow clearance, WestJet 488.
Good morning, Captain.
Requesting our IFR clearance. We have information X-ray.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by. WestJet 4881, cleared to Calgary via the UMLA 1 Golf departure. Climb 6,000. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.625, squawk 2226. And I know it's not what you filed, but you can expect runway 27 left.
Heathrow
Christy
clearance, WestJet
Holstein.
4881, cleared to
I
Calgary
missed the
via
takeoff
UMLA
yet?
1 Golf departure. Climb to 6,000. Expect flight level 360 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 125.625.
We're just now getting the plane set up.
Anticipate runway 27 left.
WestJet 4881, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.705 when ready.
Speedbird Tango 59, IFR to Brussels with information. Get back.
All right, there we go. Let's go
Contact
ahead.
ground on 121.705 when ready. WestJet 4881.
Get our fuel put in here.
Thank you very much. Speedbird 356, Airbus A350 at stand 513, requesting clearance to
144,
Ron Kalesser.
721.
Hi, Christy.
Lima, clear to Sophia via the Delta 2 Foxtrot, departure then as filed, departure runway 27 right, initial climb 6,000, departure on
Brandon Armstrong.
625, squawk
No,
5521.
you just missed him breaching a beta policy by showing us a menu of aircraft being able to be chosen lol, just kidding.
Now, daggone it, Brandon, I told you not to say anything, and look what you did. You done went and told everybody on me. Damn you.
to Paris with information excellent.
3676.
Beeline 853. Contact
All
tower
right.
on 124.475.
67.6. What is it with the sixes today? I don't like that.
Brandon Armstrong. How's it going, Ron?
Alright. Alright, no failures. That's good.
American 254 heavy requesting IFR clearance.
So we'll wait for him to do the walk around. Do a little walk around, walk around, walk around.
Christy Holstein. Hi Ron, LOL Brandon, I heard all that I wasn't around my phone.
6000, departure on 125.625, squawk 5447, Sweetbird 1610. Good day. Future clearance, is it possible to have the expected one-way and arrival for Speedbird 1610?
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Give me 1 second for that clearance. Cleared to Malaga via the Gusky to Juliet departure.
Ron
09
Palesser.
right, climb 6000.
John.
Contact
You just
departure.
sounded like Roy D. Mercer. You'll love his funny
2521,
prank phone calls.
Well, listen,
Hi,
I know
back at
who
you,
Roy
Brandon, and
D.
back at you,
Mercer
Christy.
is, daggone it, Mr. Ron. I know exactly who Roy D. Mercer is.
Requesting IFR clearance to Manchester with information Victor.
Heathrow clearance, Speedbird 251 heavy.
All right.
With you, Sun 557.
We are at EGLL.
Santiago, please.
That goes right there on line 2. Get our position here.
Heathrow delivery, Skyways.
RS is line. Alright, so we're at EGLL. And we're going to CYYC. Charlie Yankee Yankee Charlie.
Brandon Armstrong. A shame he's no longer with us.
There we go. We'll do right south 6 to execute it. There we go. Left south 3 to select our route.
Connection lost.
There it
Please
is.
ensure you have an active internet connection and check the forums for
Select
additional
right
information.
south 6.
The system will attempt to reconnect
Skyway
regularly.
329er. Read back correct.
Microsoft is being
Ground will
stupid
be on
today with their connection.
121.90.
That's what you heard there. If you heard it, that's what it was. Daggone.
I am ready for pushback and
Bing
Speedbird
dong.
1975, Heathrow ground pushback and start approved. Face north.
Alright, let's load that in.
Speedbird 1975.
Alright, Route 1 is, Route 1 link is uploading.
Online services are unreachable. Please check your internet connection. Online services will be disabled until connection is restored.
Heathrow clearance, Speedbird 343 heavy
Success.
requesting IFR clearance to
Successfully connected.
information November on board.
Ron Palesser. Brandon, my brother, and I both have all of his CDs. He is oh so funny.
Has been restored.
Alright. Loading the weather. There we go. Then we're going to do our descent. There's that. There's that. Kabooyah. Taking off from 27 left.
Via the Omelette, 1 Golf departure, then as well, departure runway will be 27 left, initial climb
Right,
6000,
south 3.
departure frequency on 125.6.
Brandon Armstrong.
2157.
Hey Microsoft. Stop acting stupid.
Good morning, Speedbird 9 Alpha, requesting IFR clearance to Dartford.
1F.
Heathrow clearance, good morning, Speedbird 782, A321 Neo, gate 523 with hotel, requesting IFR clearance to Stockholm Arlanda.
Lat.
Departing runway 9 right,
There is no transition.
6,000 on the
Alright.
Park 6 Julia.
We take off, no transition. That's good.
5.625,
That's
squawking
real good.
5536, Speedbird
Alright.
782.
Gonna be landing. No, we're not gonna do. We're just gonna put in the runway for right now. 17 left.
Stand 567, information Papa. Request IFR clearance to Edinburgh.
Heathrow clearance, good day. Speedbird 472 is
There we go.
319 at gate 509.
Then we'll go here.
Golf.
Brandon
And
Armstrong.
Clearance
I agree with you.
That's off
Wrong.
5.
Bravo Lima.
He is funny. My favorite call is when he called that drum place in the mall about those drumsticks.
Departure runway 27 right. Initial climb to
Yeah, that
6,000
guy.
feet.
That guy's
125,
hilarious.
665,
Was.
Squawk 42222.
144.
Speedbird 472.
Our cost index.
Heathrow clearance. Swiss 5 Mike Papa.
We're gonna put
Request
in.
for IFR clearance to Zurich with information Lima.
I better match it. 0.
Requesting Alpha clearance to Berlin and we have information in.
Alright, thrust limb.
Heathrow clearance, Virgin 45 Whiskey.
Alright, 48 for the thrust.
To New York Kennedy.
48%.
Brandon 121.505 Winrest.
And then
Speedbird 410, request IFR clearance.
rights off 2 to match to 1. Rights off 6.
Heathrow clearance, Speedbird
Gonna be flaps 5 for takeoff. 152, 157, and 162. 52, 57, 62. So 152, 157, and
Stand by.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
162.
Heathrow clearance, every Speedbird 123. Information Echo, requesting clearance to hello.
6.25 for the trim.
Heathrow clearance.
There you go.
738. Good evening. Ready to copy IFR to Amsterdam.
Okay, so what I did here, let me explain to you what I did here, guys. Instead of putting in the star and the transition for the runway, I just put in the runway. Okay, that way when I get close enough, I can verify, is it going to be that runway? If it is, I'll go ahead and go over to my arrival page and I'll go ahead and set it up for the star, the transition, and the runway. Now, what I always do is, even though I got the runway in there, go ahead and just put it in again. Because you always want to put the runway in first, then the star, then the transition, right? It's kind of how at least that's how I do things. You can do it however you want. You can do it with your feet in a bucket of peanut butter if you want to. It's up to you. That'd be a sticky situation right there. Daggone, buddy. I hope I never catch my old lady with her feet in a bucket of peanut butter. That'd be real weird. Just kidding, honey. Oh god.
Munich.
Information Papa, current cleared with Bravo equal to 1 Juliet departure, then as 5 departure runway 9 right. Initial climb 6,000 feet, departure on 125625, walking 5452, shuttle 8 Romeo.
Heathrow clearance. Osprey 20.
Just waiting on this slow person here to get done doing it.
Ron
Dad,
Kalesser.
Nevin, walk around.
How about the one about the bad apples? I swear he used a whoopee cushion. Smiles.
8 seconds
Christy
for walk around to
Holstein.
be completed.
That's weird.
Speedbird 366 uniform.
My baby is so daggone sexy.
Tomjet 613, read back
That's
correct.
all I gotta say
Contact
about
ground
that.
on 121.705.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
440, request 27 left departure, please.
27 left departure, please.
Good morning, Speedbird 1420, request
1420 request. You sound like a robot.
Stand by.
Stand by.
Finnair 1332 requesting IFR clearance to Helsinki F files. We have information uniform.
Brandon Armstrong. Some of these pilots and their setups for their mics is really
You know,
interesting
I
in
gotta
regards
say,
to what
though,
you hear in the background.
It's interesting on the takeoff because it's got me taking off. Let me go read this to you real quick. Okay. On takeoff, V1. So starting out speed, V1, 152 knots. VR, 157. And V2, 162. And this ain't even an airport with a high altitude. So I'm very, like, it's just weird.
Speedbird 69, read back.
Wind is not bad.
121.905, safe flight, sir.
I think what I want to do is listen to the ATIS and see if there's any kind of wind going on. Something I don't know
Ladies
about,
and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant. The fasten seatbelt sign is on. If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your
Hold on, let me
seatbelt.
shut her up.
Also make sure your seat backs and folding trays are in their full upright position. If you are seated next to an emergency exit, please carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat.
That's how you do it right there. I just put a big old sock in her mouth. Daggone. Okay, so it's listen to the ATIS.
505 requesting IFR clearance to Edinburgh.
Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information X-ray. London Heathrow Airport. Information X-ray.
Why is it still playing the freaking
flow completed?
With information, Bravo.
Pre-flight checklist. Brandon Armstrong. Yes, please do. She's annoying. LOL.
Sit. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist complete.
Transition level 70. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information X-ray. London Heathrow Airport. Information X-ray.
WestJet, can we verify all maintenance has been completed? I think that's what Center's for. Like, you can simulate it anyways.
Ron Kalesser. John, why is she so low as well?
WestJet 4881. London Control, roger, maintenance verified complete. Confirm ready for departure clearance or further instructions.
London Control, good morning. Shuttle 12 Kilo with you on stand 522 at Heathrow. With information Charlie on board, we're an Airbus A319 requesting IFR clearance, please, to Newcastle.
So, Center can give you your IFR as well?
Formula 1 Foxtrot departure.
That's Center.
Right.
CTR.
Squawk 1475, initial time 6,000 feet, and over the departure on 125.625 for shuttle 12 Kilo.
Easy 48 Bravo Golf.
That's interesting. There is CTR. They do IFR, but ground does IFR. Can someone explain that to me, please?
Andy Heisel. Because John put a sock in her mouth. LOL.
Oh, it wasn't no sock, buddy. It was a dirty pair of your underwear.
Speedbird 86 Kilo. Push and start approved.
All right. Okay, so
London ground, hello, Speedbird 73 requesting IFR to Skyfall.
Request push and start.
So there is 11 leg pages for this flight.
Speedbird 69,
And that's without the star or transition put in for arrival yet. So we are doing that, Brandon. I don't have the star put in, and I don't have a transition put in. The only thing I did was put in the arrival runway, and we'll verify that once we get to where, once we start descent, we'll verify that, and then we'll just go in, because it don't take that long to even set up a different runway if the
Brandon Armstrong. Center does clearance as well, just in case ground is not available to do it.
Okay, because they got 2 different channels for center. So that's why I was a little bit confused on that. But
Speedbird 410,
Speedbird.
stand 219.
What a name, Speedbird.
Speedbird 410, request push and start, stand 219.
Speedbird 410, push and start approved. Contact apron on 119er, decimal
Hey,
9er,
watch this.
9er for the tug.
WestJet, can you contact
Andy
Speedbird? Let
Heisel.
them know they might have a flat tire.
Good evening, Ron.
What's this?
Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. Ron Palesser. Thanks, Brandon. That was confusing between CTR and ground.
Heathrow ground, unable to contact Fleetburn. Please advise them directly if possible.
Brandon Armstrong. Yeah, they do that on purpose just in
WestJet,
case ground
I
is
just
not
was letting
available
you
to
know
do
that,
clearance.
Speedbird,
They can take over that function
you just
as well.
spoke to, I think they might have a flat tire. I love messing with this every now and then. It's so much fun.
WestJet 4881. Thanks for the info. We'll check on Speedbird's status.
Oh gosh. As Alpha say, "Ha! I kill me."
Heathrow ground. Heathrow ground, Speedbird 754 Bravo at stand 242, run A320 Neo, looking to copy our IFR to Basel.
At stand
With
242.
information November.
I guess it's the same with the gate, ain't it? Stand, gate,
Speedbird 81, contact tower
ramp,
on 124.
whatever you want to call it.
decimal
Alright guys, we gotta
475.
shut these doors.
Take care.
So let's do that. We'll do Alt U,
124.475.
right soft 6, left soft 3, left soft 1. We gotta close these doors before Andy gets out of control. We gotta lock him down. We're locking Andy down, baby. Put him in the cargo hold. He's out of control.
Initiating before start flow.
He is out of control.
Speedbird 239er, pushback and engine start approved. Face south.
Zippity doo dah, zippity day.
Brandon Armstrong. Tell Speedbird 754 Bravo he's got an engine out.
Speedbird, what was the number?
Airbus 5 Papa Victor, push and start approved.
Speedbird 455?
Push start approved, face south.
Is that what he said? Speedbird 455?
Speedbird 84 Whiskey.
There we go. Speedbird 84. WestJet, contact Speedbird 84. Let them know. Looks like they got an engine going out.
Thank you
What do
very
you got?
much. Cleared to Dublin via the Compton 5 Juliet. Departure runway 090 right. Initial climb 6,000 feet. Departure on 125.
Oh, that was me.
6254343. Speedbird 84 Whiskey.
Hey, if you start singing the song though, hey,
WestJet
pussycat.
4881, unable to contact Speedbird 84. Please advise them directly if possible.
Contact Speedbird. Let them know. Looks like they got an engine
Ron
out.
Palesser. John, 754.
WestJet 4881.
Hey.
WestJet 4881, unable to contact Speedbird.
Brandon
Please advise them
Armstrong.
directly if possible.
754 Bravo.
No readback required. WestJet 4881.
754? My apology, that was Speedbird 754. Looks like they got an engine sputtering out. Let's see what they say.
WestJet 4881, roger. Noted your observation about the engine sputtering.
Flow completed. Before start checklist.
It'd be even better if
Flight
they
deck
actually
door.
responded.
Closed
Listen,
and locked.
I was messing around one
Passenger
day,
signs.
and I wish I knew what
On.
stream it was.
MCP. Speed.
I had said,
162.
somebody said they were getting ready to do a landing
Altitude.
at one of the runways, and I
36,
keyed up, and I was just
0,
joking around, you know?
Sit.
And I was like,
Takeoff B1 152. BR
I was like,
157. B2
Vision, I
16.
think I said
Check.
Gold Star, actually. I said
Continue
Gold
free
Star.
Completed.
You might want to let, or no, I said Gold Star.
It will be a left seat takeoff from
Runway 17 is unavailable for Boeing 708.
taxi route.
Or so, anyway, I said something along them lines. Runway was not available.
Runway 27.
And they made them change their
Climbing
runway.
via the departure procedures to an initial altitude
probably
of 36,000
pissed
feet.
somebody off that day. It
Standard
was
reaching
funny
and
as hell.
emergency
It was
procedures
funny
apply.
as hell, you
Any
guys.
questions?
Like, I didn't think they'd actually hear me, but that
Beacon
person
lights.
was actually someone that
On.
was actually
Before start
on,
checklist
you know?
complete.
Requesting pushback and engine start.
Freaking beautiful.
Shuttle 18 Charlie, pushback and engine start approved. Face east.
All right.
Pushback and engine start approved. Facing
Now
east.
we are ready for...
Shuttle 18 Charlie.
Shuttle 18 Charlie, contact tower on 124.48.
What is
So
my
long.
freaking flight number? Hold on.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Heathrow ground, requesting facing direction for the pushback, thank you.
Ron Kalesser.
4881.
Hey
Hold on.
John.
4881.
Talk about having an open mic.
Singapore 321.
Smiles.
4881. WestJet 4881 requesting pushback with startup and tail direction, please.
124475 Skyways 217, bye-bye.
Nobody is listening on 121.905.
What? Oh my gosh. WestJet 4881 requesting pushback with startup and tail direction. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom.
WestJet 4881. Pushback and startup approved. Face east.
Do 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 do. We're going east, baby.
Good morning, Heathrow ground. It's Speedbird 420 at gate 564, ready for pushback and start.
Speedbird 420, Heathrow ground, pushback and start approved.
Alright, so we're going east. Requesting tug. Do 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 do.
Tug en route, stand by for hookup. Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Okay. Park and brake released. Ready for pushback. Tail to the east. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Baby, I love you. Duh.
Ground to flight deck. Tug standing by for pushback. Starting shortly.
Baby, I love you, I said. Darn it. My girl. My girl. Talking about my girl. That's all the words I know. Ain't that great? My girl.
Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start and sequence.
Time to fire up the engines, Ron. The question is, are you ready? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here we go. Right fuel. See, the thing is, the right starter toggle button says pressed. So why would I need to press that again to start the engine? We're going to see. And it's set to
Brandon
auto,
Armstrong.
so it should start up on its own.
That was a good movie, but a sad one.
Let's just see if it does. See if I even got to hit that button. No, 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 no. Chicka boom, boom, chicka boom, boom, boom. 0%, 0 pounds at the rest.
Ron Kalesser. Ready.
See,
Willing
it's
and
showing
able.
0% on thrust.
Smiles.
N1020. So, what? I hate that it don't show numbers on the thrust no more to give me an idea when to start. but it should start on its own because the button's already pressed. So we'll see if it does. It literally says right starter button, toggle button pressed. So wouldn't that mean it's pressed? We'll see. Let's see what it does. Nope. So what I got to do is I got to hit the button. Now it says right starter button normal. And then I got to press it again. Right engine starter
Brandon
button
Armstrong.
start.
Why would they take that ability out to show you the numbers on thrust? That's ridiculous.
Now watch it start up. Hear it? Now why do I got to do that? Why do I got to untoggle the button and then toggle the button? That makes no sense. And there's engine 1. Or engine 2, sorry. Watch, it's going to start up. There it goes, it's
Ground to
starting
flight
up.
deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
See? And there it goes. Starting up. And the problem that it does, it floods the engine. That's why it takes a little longer to start it. Because it's flooding the engine because it's not
Engine 2
starting.
started.
Alright, now let's go to engine 2. Add fuel. See, it said left starter button, start button pressed. So wouldn't that mean you don't got to hit the button? But watch, if I don't hit the button, it will not start. We'll just see. Watch. God forbid I hate to turn on my screen reader and show something I ain't supposed to. I don't want to break myself on the bed or nothing. See? The button says it's pressed for starting. Left starter start button, toggle button pressed. So, no engine. No thrust. Let's just wait a minute more. Nope. Now watch. Unpress it.
Brandon Armstrong.
Left starter button normal.
The developer of First Officer honestly needs to get off their bus
Left
and update
engine
the
starter
200
button
so that the
start.
engines can start automatically
So I had
without
to
you having to do
untoggle
this.
it and then press it again. Well, that's not TFM's fault. That's a First Officer thing. So yeah.
Andy Heisel. You're on one tonight, brother. I love it.
Daggone. You like it when I'm on one? Yeah, buddy. Today's been a good day. My girl's feeling better. I got my pants. I got my pants on, my shoes tied tight, and I hope I don't get in a fight. That's it. Right there. That is it, buddy. 309 pounds of thrust. Got another rock and roll song that I'm writing. It's actually to Christy, but it's rock this
Brandon
time instead
Armstrong.
of country.
That's why I said First
Oh,
Officer.
yeah, baby. Yeah, I know, Brandon. That's what I'm saying. I was just clarifying that it's not TFM. All right. Parking brake is set. All engines are stable, ready for disconnect. Daggone.
All right, disconnecting now. Stand by.
So yeah, I got a rock and roll song that I'm writing for my girl. You know, I don't think I wrote her any rock song. It's all been country, huh?
Clear on the right. Clear on the left.
I know we have to go back
Flow
and look.
completed. Before taxi checklist.
Flight deck.
Anti-ice.
Removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear.
Recall.
Good to go.
Checked.
See you next time.
Auto
See you
brakes.
next time, mate. Have a
Rejected
good day.
takeoff. Flight control
You
test.
dirty wank. All right, let's do the yoke to the
Full
left,
left.
back to center,
Neutral.
yoke to the right,
Full right.
back to center,
Neutral.
pull it straight back,
Ron Kalesser.
Full back.
back to center,
John.
forward,
You sound just
Full
like
forward.
R.D. Mercer.
back to
Checked.
center.
Before
Smiles.
taxi checklist completed.
Daggone, Ron, you done went and called me somebody is deceased. Daggone, buddy. It's not funny. I'm not laughing because the guy's gone. I'm laughing because he keeps calling me Roy D. Mercer. Daggone it. All right. Do what, babe? What? I had my headphones on. I didn't hear you. Oh, I thought you were talking to me. Okay. All right, so we got to get this trim. Anybody know what the trim is supposed to be? I know what it's supposed to be. I just seen if anybody else heard me say it. We gonna get this trim fixed up right now, buddy. You might be a redneck if you got your dog on the same chain as your wallet. Alright, we're looking for 6.25.
Brandon Armstrong. I bet it's going to be 6.25.
Good job, Brandon. You're right. Dead on, 6.25. That's hard to do too, guys. I can't wait till I get Andy over one weekend. I'm going to let him try to fly the airplane. I'm going to put him in the cockpit and make him fly this here airplane. Daggone, buddy. I bet you can do it, Buck. You're going to fly an airplane, buddy. It's going to happen, Captain. Oh, yes, it is, my friend. It is indeed. All right, let me, let's... Okay, so...
Ground, Hotel Zero Alpha.
You can go ahead
Ready to
and
taxi
request taxi.
to runway 09 right.
Brandon Armstrong. You definitely got a stream that I would love to see Andy try to fly the airplane. Christy Holstein. Hey babe.
Yeah.
FYI. I found my nerve pain stuff by the bed.
Okay, well, I'm going to put some on you here in a little bit, okay? If you need it, I'll put it on.
Contact tower on 118.505. So long.
All right.
Heathrow ground, WestJet 4881, ready to taxi. We have X-ray.
$27 left, I believe.
WestJet 4881. Heathrow ground. Runway 27 left taxi via Bravo. Lima Bravo, link 28, November 1. Contact tower on 124.48 when ready for departure.
All right, folks, let me make sure I got everything.
November 806 Sierra Bravo, request
36.
pushback and then giant startup.
36,000.
Runway 27 left. Bravo, Lima Bravo, link 28, November 1. Contacting tower on 124.48 when ready for departure. WestJet 4881.
Approaching runway 27 left.
WestJet 4881. Contact tower on 124.48.
All right, there's our takeoff.
Take care.
Speedbird 28 kilo.
Let tower know that we have precious cargo. We're ready for takeoff.
Switching to tower on 124.48. WestJet
See, my girl, she's
4881.
very precious.
Christy Holstein.
So I gotta let them know.
Eyes don't need it at the moment, but thank you though.
Before
I got
takeoff
precious
checklist.
cargo. That's
Flat.
how that works.
Sit.
Mess with my girl.
Before takeoff
mess
checklist
with me.
completed.
That's how it goes. Daggone, buddy.
Shuttle 2 Kilo, contact departure on 125.625.
WestJet 4881 holding short at runway 27 left, ready for takeoff.
WestJet 4881, heavy Heathrow Tower, runway 27 left. Winds 240 at 6, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff. Thank you very much.
Shuttle 9 Echo, welcome to Heathrow. Contact ground on 121.705.
Brandon Armstrong.
Runway 27
How
left,
come you
cleared for
say you
takeoff.
have precious
WestJet
cargo when you
4881
really
heavy.
don't? Is it just to take off quicker?
Well, I did it one day because
Contact departure on 125.625.
they actually put me in front of other people, so I was just messing around to see what they would do, and it actually works. Okay.
5 Tango Hotel Heavy.
Let's take off here, guys. We're ready. Let me check one thing real
Vision
quick.
5 Tango Hotel Heavy, Heathrow Tower, speed 160 till 4 nautical miles.
Heathrow Tower, Speedbird.
All right, no failures. That's good.
Holding short, November 8.
Here we go, folks.
Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 73, requesting departure.
Mark and break off.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Heathrow Tower, speed.
WestJet 4881 taking off runway 27 left.
Speedbird 410.
Speed alive.
Departure
Checked.
125.625 days.
Heathrow Tower.
80 knots.
Speed
Checked.
5216, ready for departure.
Here we go, folks.
WestJet 4881, heavy,
120.
runway 27 left, clear
Come on,
to
baby.
takeoff.
Yeah.
Brandon
get on
Armstrong.
there.
Oh wow, I was just curious to see if it actually did let me take off quicker.
Gear up.
Landing gear's going up.
Runway 27
We're going to
left.
flaps
Fly runway heading
1.
reaching 6,000
I'm going to
feet,
leave it
then
at flaps
proceed on
1
course.
until we get to
WestJet
3,000
481.
feet. We'll reach 3,000
Autopilot.
feet in about 17 days.
Departure
No,
on
I'm just
125.625.
Alright.
25.
Autopilot is on. Landing gear is up. Flaps are up.
Acceleration
No, they're
altitude.
not. We're up to 1.
125.625.
We're at 169 knots.
WestJet 4881.
173
Contact
knots.
departure on
176. We either reach 3,000 or get to 200 knots, and I'll
Switching to
put the
departure on
flaps all the way up.
125.625. WestJet 4881.
189 knots, 2106 feet, 195 knots, 2162, 199, 202 knots. We're in the green. Let's go flaps up.
Speedbird 972. Contact departure on 125.625.
There we go.
Delta 5
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you for flying
Heathrow radar,
Flaps up.
WestJet 4881.
with
Good evening,
WestJet
climb to
Airlines today.
1500.
Also flying with the lounge. We are glad to have you here.
WestJet 4881, heavy Heathrow
We
radar
appreciate your
identified.
support.
Climb flight level 060,
Appreciate what
direct
you do.
D257 Charlie.
And I've actually got a topic that I'm going to cover. And I'm actually going to be fixing my title because I didn't put it all in. But I'm going to talk about it because I got an email, one of our viewers, and I think it's important because they're supporters. Not going to release
Speedbird
names,
7980, climb flight level
but I will
280.
give you the
Flight level 280, Speedbird 7980.
kind of walk around of the
WestJet
situation.
4881, climb flight level 210.
So we're going to talk about that here in a few. So you don't want to go nowhere. 249 knots. We're at almost 5,000 feet. Wind is 246 at 20. It's currently 40 degrees at 5995 altitude.
Flow completed.
Landing lights are off.
After takeoff checklist.
Taxi
Landing gear.
lights. Let's get this
Up.
stuff turned off here.
Flaps. Up. After takeoff checklist completed.
That goes on. That stays on.
Papa Victor, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300, 5 Papa Victor heavy.
You can tell the airplane's slowing down a little bit.
Radar,
Pretty cool.
4 Zulu Alpha established on the localizer.
Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha.
you're wondering why it's slowing down,
Runway 27 left at Heathrow.
the altitude says 4,000 or above. And then the waypoint after that says flight level 6,000. So it's staying between 4,000 and 6,000. Now, if you want to get rid of that, you want to go ahead and climb. Just move waypoint 2 to waypoint 1. Execute it. And there you go.
210, Shuttle 8 Victor.
Climbing flight level 360 on Lufthansa 7 Kilo.
Now watch, I'll show you something.
Lufthansa 7 Kilo, contact London Control.
I'm going to move waypoint 2 to waypoint 1, and that's 16,000. You're going to hear it pick up speed.
Speedbird 9030.
Speedbird 9030.
See there?
Climb flight level 270.
Christy Holstein. My YouTube closed out for no reason, pouting face.
Transition out.
Sorry, baby.
Checked.
I got a girlfriend. Da 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 da.
Climbing flight level 240, WestJet 4881.
What did you say?
Heathrow departure, private 121 with you, 2,700. 121.
Privateer 121 Heavy, Heathrow radar identified, climb flight level 060 direct D239 at Foxtrot.
Dag darn you.
Climbing flight level 060.
Don't you love when people do it? They say something, then you're like, what? And you're like, nothing.
Privateer 121, climb flight level 230. Shuttle 6 Yankee, climb flight level 320.
Brandon Armstrong. It doesn't like you, LOL.
What'd you drive?
13.43, Shuttle 6 Yankee.
How about you don't say you did? Alright then, daggone it.
Baron 8 Zulu Golf, climb and maintain.
Yeah, drive
flight
safe.
level 150 approved.
Lady.
Roger, climbing flight level 150, Baron 5 Zulu Golf.
Okie dokie.
Baron 8 Zulu Golf, contact London.
Alright, so what I want to do, I want to talk about this discussion because actually it's really important, and I don't want that to be ignored. So
Passing 10,000 feet.
here's what I'm going to do for the moment, just for the moment, okay?
KLM 975.
I'm going to go over.
290.
Climb flight level 290 for KLM 975.
Virgin 505.
Okay, I turned down the ATC decent amount because I don't want to. I want to be heard. This is important. And I'm going back to look at the email too, just to make sure I didn't miss something. Okay. Yeah, here it is. So they don't want their name revealed, but they're comfortable with me sharing the story because in the email they were talking about how, you know, people can give advice and sometimes it's good advice and sometimes it makes a difference. So they're opening for other people's thoughts on this, but don't share your thoughts until after I get through the, you know, the main part of it. Okay, so let me read this email for you. We're just going to say in this story, we're going to say John Doe. All right, so John Doe says, lounging with John, I come to you with a heavy heart. I also come to you with a lot of confusion, truly not understanding what direction that a person goes when this happens. I'm going to try to make this as short as I can, but I don't want to leave any important details out. For the privacy of my wife, I'm going to just say her name is Mary. So John Doe is married to Mary. When I met Mary, I was 13 years old. Mary was 15. Me and Mary went to school together, and we started dating right before I turned 14 and right before she had turned 16. Our birthdays are the same day, and we were both born at the same time, but only 1 year apart. That's pretty cool. Me and my girlfriend, wife now, started doing drugs before we was even 16 years old. We came from broken homes where mental abuse, physical abuse, and even sexual abuse was taking place. Her father would use her as his secondary, I don't even like saying this, as his secondary sex slave. Her own father forcing her to have sexual intercourse with him anytime he wanted it. And her mother did nothing about it. And you might be saying, how in the world can a mother sit back and do nothing about it? Well, this is where the story gets even more interesting. It's because the father was a sheriff at the time. So in order for the mother to do something about it, she would have to file a report. And when she filed reports, they would get thrown out. If she called the cops, they would ignore the calls. It's been a long time, many years ago, that this occurred. And there was some things done about it, and I won't get into all that. But the point is, we both went through a lot of abuse, negligence, things that a child should never deal with, even at the age of 13, 14, 15, 16. He literally wrote this out. 17, 18, 19, even 20 years old. Some might say that I'm wrong when I say you're still a kid at the age of 19 or at the age of 20, but I'm not wrong. Your mind isn't even fully, completely developed at the age of 20, technically. I don't know what that number is. I used to. I learned it in college. I forget what it is. It's 20 or 21, actually. Well, learning-wise, no, you're right. So, anyway, let me move on. I don't want to get off topic here. So for almost 7 years, we both was doing drugs. I took the leap first, not as if it was a race, but I took the leap to get help, to stop doing the drugs. And the reason that I did this was because I knew that if I did it first, and I got through it, then I could get my girlfriend, now my wife, through it as well. I never asked her to stop doing drugs. And I never criticized her, even when she was still doing it after I'd stopped doing the drugs. I would watch her do line after line. Smoke J after J. I only summarized it as a J because I know you will repeat what I'm saying, and I don't want to do anything to get you in trouble on TattleTube. TattleTube. On TattleTube. So she was still doing them drugs. I slowly introduced things that she could do to stop doing drugs. It got so bad to where we even broke up a couple times because she would get angry as she was going through the rehabilitation, the addiction process. She would get mad at me. She would leave me for a week, 2 weeks. Eventually, we got through it. We got married at the age of 30. Today, we are both 51 years old. Technically, she is 52 and I am 51. Here's my problem. I had picked up drinking, and I've been drinking beer off and on for a very long time. 2 weeks ago, I woke up with a letter on my pillow. Technically my wife's pillow. And I would like to read this letter to you. Especially for the fact that I'm not sharing her real name, so whoever hears it, and if they don't like it, they can kiss my white, fat ass. Okay then. Tell me how I feel. Tell you how you feel, buddy. All right. And then, hold on, let me go down here. I had it reading, but okay. Here we go. All right, so this is the letter that she wrote to him. And then I got to respond to all this, so just bear with me. Everybody still with me? Christy, you still with me? Andy, still with me? Brandon, still with me? Ron? All right. You wake up alone this morning with this letter on your pillow. You're probably wondering, when will I be back home? Well, I won't. I won't be back home until you throw the drinking beer on the weekends.
Brandon Armstrong.
In the trash.
Yes, I'm here.
If you want me home, you will pick me over the beer. Don't get me wrong, because even when you do drink, you're not mean to me. But I don't like the smell of it, and I don't like the fact that you do it. I knew that if I stayed home and tried to talk to you about it, you would just tell me that you're not going to argue, or maybe even, okay, I will stop. And I give you credit because I've never said anything to you about not liking the fact that you drink beer. So this probably seems quite unfair to you. But I am your wife, and you will pick me or the beer. I dealt with you when you were on drugs, when we were growing up. I'm not going to deal with you if you continue to drink. You was able to quit the drugs, so I figure by me leaving and letting you know that if you don't stop, I will divorce you and I will take everything you own. You don't like my family at all because they talk bad about you. My sister said I should have left you a long time ago, but I didn't. But it's either love and I return to you, or you're drinking and you have nothing when I'm done. This is the letter she left me. She didn't even close it out by saying I love you. She didn't have anything nice to say in this letter at all. Here's what I want to make clear to everybody. I stopped the drugs before she did. And I was by her side through the thick and through the thin. And it's not even the part about drinking, me needing to stop. I don't care about the drinking. What concerns me is, how can somebody throw away a relationship that easy and then threaten to take everything that I have? I won't get into full details and share my personal account information, but I will tell you this. She made it very clear that she would take every dollar that I have I have worked hard for what I got. I worked hard to build an empire for me and my wife. This empire that I have built is for me and my wife. We don't have any kids, but we do have our dogs, and those are my kids. Those are our kids. That's my family. And she took the dogs already. She took Stewie. Don't laugh at me either, lounging with John. But here it is. She also took Louie. Yes, Louie and Stewie. Don't ask about Stewie. That wasn't my idea, LOL. I named the first dog Louie. My wife named the other dog Stewie. It's okay. It is what it is. Diz. He put Diz. D-I-S. But I don't understand this. How do I even give her a sympathetic response to the threats that she has left on the table for me? I feel like I've been doing all the hard work, standing by her side as she stopped the drugs and then went back to drugs several times. Even as near as a year and a half ago, I caught her doing another line. But I did not leave her. I stood beside her. So what do I do? How do I wake up and get through this day knowing that I've got a wife that can just walk out the door, leave me, take everything I have? At least she says she will. And everyone knows how divorces go.
Christy Holstein. My guy, throw the beer away, pour them down the drain.
You
Your
lose
love
everything.
is more important than the beer. She clearly is scared for some reason over the alcohol.
You lose everything in a marriage when it goes downhill. At least that's what I've always seen. Like I said, I don't have a problem with getting rid of drinking, but guys, I don't even drink that much. On the weekend, I might have a beer, maybe two. Did I threaten to leave her when I caught her doing her coke again? No, I did not. Did I leave her when I caught her taking other pills again? No, I did not. Did I threaten her to leave? No, I did not. Obviously, like I said, not drinking the beer, that's okay, but I am still stuck in my mind how someone could be this intrusive, demanding, selfish, leaving me with only one option: do as she says or lose everything.
Christy Holstein. She's clearly scared of the alcohol part for some reason. Was her dad an alcoholic?
Here's something else that you all need to know. Do you know who went through the AA as of 5 years ago and is a member as of today? Yes, my wife. My wife has been hiding whiskey bottles for the last 10 years. She is now clean of drinking, but then comes at me as if I've done something horrible. I've always supported her, and I love her, but something is off, and it's got my head a sham. Somebody give me your thoughts, your advice. And to John, give me one of your outstanding motivational responses that you would do. I can't wait to hear it. I love the lounge. I love what you guys do. And then there's some other stuff there, but I'm not going to read that out loud. That's more of his personal stuff. So, all right. John Doe. I'll just refer to you as John Doe. All right. So, number one, get rid of the liquor. Now, I know you're probably going to say, well, that ain't right. But let me finish. You get rid of the liquor, and then you tell her that it's time to have some communication, because evidently
Brandon Armstrong.
there is something.
If they were in this area, I would refer him to Casey with this problem.
There is something that is going on in her mind. And as a husband and as a wife, it doesn't matter what it is, because when you get married, there is and should be absolutely nothing to hide. Whether it's feelings, whether it's
Brandon
whatever
Armstrong.
it is.
I would definitely say pray and get right with Jesus. Pray for your wife.
Let me finish first, Brandon. I can't. I got to get through this first, so hold on. As a married couple, you should be able to trust in each other 100%. For example, me and Christy get married. There should be no gap. So if I've got something going on in my mind, feelings, if I'm upset about something, it would be unfair for me to keep that from her and then start acting odd or acting strange. It wouldn't be fair. It would be unfair to her as a wife. It would be unfair to the relationship as a marriage. It would be unfair
Christy
to her
Holstein.
again.
Something as simple as you two
As
both dumping
honesty.
the liquor out together should help rebuild and reshape and getting through this tough time together.
I think that if she already stopped drinking, that's great. But I also think you need to, listen, when someone has these feelings, you've got feelings to give back. Now, whether it's feelings of you being upset because of how they said things or what they did, you need to lay it out on the table. Don't lock away feelings, because I promise you, listen to me careful. I promise you, if you hide stuff away, feelings, anger, whatever it is, you hide it and you don't talk about it. You don't try to find a way to come to a middle connection. You will destroy your marriage. And that goes for her or you or
Christy
Tom or
Holstein.
Dick or Harry.
Locking feelings up only builds anger.
You got to fix it by communicating. Communication is very important. And then, just like one of our supporters said, if you're not in church, find a church. If you don't want to go to a church, get a Bible. Both of you, get a Bible and read together. Talk to Jesus together. Talk to Jesus alone. Now, do I personally agree that someone just ups and out of the blue just vanishes and then threatens that if you don't do this and do that, I'm taking everything you own? I think that's a bit... I think that's selfish. Do what? Yeah. In most cases, that's enough to say, you know what? Here's your things, goodbye. But it's a marriage. There needs to be communication on that as well, to figure out why in the world would she say something so disrespectful. You know, doing that's disrespectful to not just you, but to both of you. Materialistics do not exist. Materialistics are temporary. I never go by the materialistics, especially in my relationship. Whether Chrissy's got something or she don't, doesn't matter to me. Because when you start putting the materialistic between you two, that will destroy you. So there needs to be a conversation. You need to talk. And if you all can't do that alone, listen. And I know there's a lot of people out there saying, I ain't getting no stupid ass counselor. You know what? There's nothing wrong with counselors. There's nothing wrong with someone to be in the middle and to mediate, and help get through the confusion and complications. So that's my advice. That's what I would do. All right. Now, viewers, I'll call your name if you got an opinion. Say it, okay? Christy, go. Give us your opinion. Give us your opinion in 2 or 3 sentences. Okay. You guys wait for her, and then I'll pick the next person. Do what?
Christy Holstein. Okay, you both bring out the hidden liquor, pour it out together and pour it down the drain together. You will feel way more better and as each.
I agree. If she still got hidden liquor, it needs to come out. Now, it sounds to me like you just have a few beers on the weekend, but
Christy Holstein.
It's just time to get rid of it, man.
Each time will get less stressful.
Okay? Get rid of it. I agree with what she said. So, and again, if y'all are having trouble beyond what you can control by yourself, get you a counselor. Okay? So, let's go with Brandon. Go. And while Brandon's saying his part, I gotta make a call real quick, so hold on, guys. Go ahead, Brandon.
Brandon Armstrong. We as men have got to step up to the plate and start leading our families in our homes, both spiritually and physically. Brandon Armstrong. And by leading, if that means you two going to church, you need to lead that effort and say we are going to church today, not letting her decide that she's not going to go.
Well, hold on though, Brandon. The one thing you don't do is, if she don't want to go to church, don't make her. Now, I love church, but let me tell you, if there's a day that Christy don't feel good or don't want to go, it don't turn into an argument. It don't turn into a debate. You know, for example, we didn't go to church on Sunday. Now, granted, there was a few things going on. One, she didn't feel good. Her back was hurting. Number two, we had a tire condition. But never, never, ever, 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 never, ever push or force somebody to go if they don't want to go. You got to ask, what would Jesus say if I did that? If I called, for example, called you, Brandon, you said you wasn't going to church, and I called you and said, Brandon, you got to go, dude. Just go. Stop doing this. Stop being this way. Stop being ridiculous and just get your ass to church. God wouldn't approve of that. Right? So, but church is a good place to be. But if they don't want to go into a church, they can have church right in their living room. So, all right, let's move to the next person. Ron, if you're still here, what do you think? What would you do? Or do you have any comment at all?
Brandon Armstrong. I would definitely pray and definitely read the Bible.
right, hold on, guys. I'm
Brandon Armstrong. Ron, are you still with us or did you leave?
Andy Heiss, are you still with us? Give us your thoughts.
Brandon Armstrong. Honestly, this topic would be a good one for Casey because he deals with this kind of stuff all the time. Ron Kolesser. Marriage is a partnership, and communication is the foundation to that partnership. You don't need to be in a church. You can have church in your own home. Brandon Armstrong. I think one question that I do have is why does he decide to drink on the weekends? I mean, what pushes him to that point?
Well, now hold on. Now hold on. There is nothing wrong with having a drink on the weekend. People do it all the time. Let's not get this mixed up that just because he drinks a beer on the weekend means that he's going through something. You know, me and Andy, we used to drink on the weekends just to have a drink. So let's not, you know, assume that he's drinking for a reason. I think that, I mean, I believe even my girl's mom every now and then has a drink. You know, at home on her own, but it don't mean she's doing it because she's mad or upset or... Well, yeah, but outside of that, she likes to have a drink every now and then, don't she? Well, see, the first time you tell me different. Okay, so, but... Yeah, that's what I'm getting at, though. That's what I'm getting to, is that people can have a drink for a positive reason. I mean, now she does it for pain, like Christy said, but... And it's not a lot, right? It's a drink. It's a drink. It's not every day. Yeah. Like Christy said, she got her a bottle a month ago and it's still in her fridge.
Andy Heisel. I think you both need to have open communication and be honest with each other about everything. That is what strengthens a marriage.
Let me check this out. Hold on, guys. Very interesting. Hold on. Stand by.
Ron Kalesser. I have a occasional drink now and then. If he doesn't have an addiction, then what's wrong to have a drink now and then?
Yeah, and not everybody, just because they have a drink, you know, isn't a bad thing or means they're addicted or they're going to go back. Like, some people have a drink just to unwind, you know? So,
Brandon Armstrong. From what I can gather, even Christy said it sounds like the wife has something going on in her mind about the alcohol or something. I don't know.
Well, that wouldn't make sense because she's drinking. So she can't blame him for, I'm leaving because you drink, when she's drinking. But it could be the fact that maybe she wants to quit drinking, but it's hard for her to do when she sees him drinking. That could be it. The only way to know is communication. And I think everything we've said is very good advice. But at the end of the day, they're going to have to come together and figure that out. Very interesting. Their speed dropped down to 220 knots there for a minute. We're up to 250 again now, but I don't know. It might have just been, it could have been the wind. I'm going to look. Okay.
Ron Kalesser. Plus, it sounds like he cleaned his life up and wants to support her in her life goals.
Yeah, absolutely. Working on that song for you too right now, babe. Huh? I am now, baby.
Brandon Armstrong.
You like it?
I bet it was turbulence.
I don't know. I think we might have been making a turn at the same time and it just slowed down more than what it wanted to, because now we're at a good speed.
Andy Heisel.
I love you, baby.
I know why we dropped down in speed. I had to throw out a 800-pound passenger. He broke the toilet, LOL.
Well, if he weighed that much, he wouldn't even fit in the bathroom, so you better learn the layout of the airplane a little bit better. Mr. Heisel, don't be rude to our passengers or you're going to the freaking cargo
Brandon
bay.
Armstrong. That's what I'm saying though. I've gotta wonder if there's something else going on with her, if she's all of a sudden threatening to divorce him and take all of his stuff that he owns.
And again, I don't know what the reasoning is, but I think that what I said to begin with is the only answer.
Christy Holstein. Andy, you gonna get put in cargo bay LMAO. Brandon Armstrong. I bet I'm going to be spending most of the day on Facebook tomorrow answering birthday posts. Christy Holstein. Just kidding, I'm feeling better today, lol.
I'm glad you're doing better.
Andy Heisel. Christy, it won't be the first time and it probably won't be the last, lol. I love the cargo. Christy Holstein. I know you will, Brandon. Ron Kalesser. Hey Brandon, a huge happy birthday off to you. Brandon Armstrong.
Yeah, happy birthday,
We're all glad
Brandon.
you're feeling better today and chatting with us, Christy. We missed you yesterday.
Early happy birthday. His birthday's tomorrow, Ron, you ding dong.
Brandon Armstrong. Thank you guys. I don't know what I'll be doing tomorrow to celebrate. Ron Kalesser. Okay then, RD smiles. Christy Holstein. Andy good, hopefully someone will lose their bearded dragon, then I can take it home. Ty Brandon, I missed you guys too.
You ran awful quick there, girl. He's been sleeping. Yeah, he missed
Andy
his
Heisel.
mommy.
Brandon, happy birthday tomorrow. How young are you going to be?
Yeah, he missed his mama. Didn't you, Bubba? Yeah. This song is almost done, babe.
Brandon Armstrong. Thank you, Andy. I will be 44 tomorrow. 1 year younger than Casey. Christy Holstein. You younger than me. Restream.io. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Christy Holstein. I'm 46. Andy Heisel. I will be 50 on January 19th. Ron Kalesser. Brandon. Wow. Only 44? You're still a youngster. Smiles. I'll be 61 here on October the 4th. Christy Holstein. Everyone here is young. Brandon Armstrong. So the oldest one in the group is Ron, then Andy is the second oldest, lol. Christy Holstein. I count old at 90, lol.
Yeah, sometimes he'll come in and I think it's when he might think that maybe he's got nowhere to go and he'll just flop on the floor, or that, or he lays down because the floor is cold. You know? Yeah. Most of the time though, he don't give a shit. He'll get right there and lay right over top of both of us. Squeeze in between us. He's done that. What'd he do? His paws? Did he have one of them things today? I would give, this is what I would do, just try it.
Ron Kalesser. When you reach the big 50, you count backwards instead of forwards. Smiles. Brandon Armstrong.
So if you say, okay,
you're actually not that much older than I am, Christy.
Sometimes you get up later than we do, and vice versa. But I'm giving one in the morning and one in the evening, like 6. Hey! Mama, look. Ow! Did he get you? Hold on, guys.
Andy Heisel. Ron, thanks for the advice, I like that. Brandon Armstrong. Bad Aussie.
At our 3 o'clock, about 31 kilometers away, you can spot the Sligatchinol Bridge on the Isle of Skye. This charming stone bridge, built in the early 19th century, is a favorite among photographers and travelers alike. It's said that the waters beneath the bridge hold magical properties, and if you dip your face in them, you'll be granted eternal beauty. Whether or not that's true, the bridge certainly offers a picturesque view of the surrounding Clearland Mountains. It's a perfect spot for those who enjoy a bit of folklore mixed with stunning natural beauty.
Ron Kalesser. You're more than welcome, Brandon. Here's hoping she wasn't hurt. It sounded nasty. Brandon Armstrong. From what it sounded like, apparently he was playing and bit her.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, guys. Nobody got bit. Brandon, he didn't bite her. Almost, but not quite. But he's got, not saying that it's okay what he did, but he's got a reason. It's not out of being mean, or it's his paws. He's chewing on his paws so much that they're red raw. And she was trying to touch the paw, so he wasn't really like snapping to bite her. Yeah. But he'll get better. She's gonna get him. Yeah.
Brandon Armstrong. Oh, he was trying to get her to stop touching his paws. Ron Kalesser. It sure did sound nasty though. Both my brother and I both were bit when young, and he nearly lost his leg over it. Andy Heisel. My dog, Charlotte, will do the same thing to me.
Oh, Andy said his dog would do the same thing. Andy, does your dog's paws though get that bad where they're almost raw from chewing? it'd take a minute to answer, but he said his dog would do the same thing to him if he touches. Oh, I didn't think about that, and it vibrates. Yeah.
Brandon Armstrong. Why is he chewing on his paws?
Brandon, that's what we've just been saying, dude. We don't know.
Andy Heisel. They do get pretty sore at times, and also her ears will get red.
Oh, yeah. Does his ears ever get red? Yeah, Andy was saying that his dog will get red, but his ears sometimes too will get red. Well, hers. Yeah. Allergies. Some dogs, I mean, yeah. I'd be careful. No.
Ron Kalesser. A dog not only will bite their paws, but keep an eye on them for also over-licking their paws as well.
Well, he does that too, Ron. That's part of the chewing his paws. Chewing and licking.
Pads, the little pads on the bottom.
Yeah.
Chewing and licking on those till they're red and water.
Yeah, he's licking them and chewing them, Ron. But they've been giving him 360, which is for allergies. So, yeah, and it's either because... Yeah, yeah. I'd just go ahead and stop it. And maybe if he's hurting, does he got anything for pain? You can give him something even now for pain. It won't hurt with what he took. Not that I know more than you, because I don't. I'm just saying that's what I would do.
Brandon Armstrong. It could be allergies or an infection or maybe arthritis or just anxiety.
That is not arthritis, no. That wouldn't make sense for arthritis, Brandon.
Ron Kalesser. I had a dog who hated when I would clean out between the pads on his feet.
Oh, well, that's different though, Ron. That's just a dog being... That's just a dog being stubborn, not wanting you to clean his feet. But we'll see what happens. Getting ready to publish this song, guys. Hold on. I mean, play it.
Andy Heisel. Marcy, we know John knows it all.
Shut up, Andy. Andy being a smart ass. We know John knows it all. Smart ass. All right, let's see here. What was that? All right, here we go, babe. Getting ready to play it for you.
Christy Holstein. Okay, you two, I'm gonna stick you in the corner.
Oh, honey, me and Andy go at it all the time, messing with each other.
Brandon Armstrong. Technically, wouldn't it be better to be a smart ass than a dumbass, lol? Christy Holstein. LMAO.
Brandon, I'm going to be nice
Christy
this time.
Holstein.
And I'm going to pretend I didn't
okay,
hear
ready.
that. I'm going to pretend that I didn't hear that. And I'm going to be nice. Because I got you, dumbass, homie. Alright. Let me go play this. Alright, here's the first version of it.
Oh my baby. Oh, 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 oh. My beautiful
Brandon Armstrong. I wasn't calling you that, I was just posing the question.
No, I don't like that. So, hold on.
Oh my baby. My beautiful little girl. Every day, it's what you do, my love of my life. Baby, I love
Christy Holstein. Loving this.
If this was all a dream, soon as I wake, it would turn into a nightmare. If we really wasn't together, everything being fake. You're the answer to my life, no matter what anyone might ever say. If anyone ever had a problem, I would flip them the bird, ending with have a nice day. Da-da-da-da-da. It's only you, baby, I hope you know. You're the love of my life, my angel, and we can take it slow. Honey, honey, baby, let me hold you in my arms, always here to keep you safe, keep you from all the harm. Being with you is the only way.
Brandon Armstrong. Just an FYI for you, Christy, if you haven't updated your phone yet to iOS 26, the look is gonna be a lot different. When you do update, it's going to be a frosted glass type look.
What you do to me, it's everything about you, my baby. We was meant to be. I confess, you got me hooked like a fish without you in my life, my angel. My life would be meaningless. Every day. It's what you do, my love of my life. Baby,
Christy Holstein. I will keep an eye out on the update.
you're my lifeline, baby. Nothing that could ever change. My lifeline, baby. Every day.
Christy Holstein. Thanks, Brandon.
What you do to me, it's everything about you, my baby. We was meant
Do what?
to be.
You should go to it.
I confess,
Should be there if it's ready.
you got me hooked like a fish without you in my life, my angel. My life would be meaningless.
Do what?
Na 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 na.
Yeah.
Brandon Armstrong. Not a problem, liquid glass doesn't do anything for me, but I think it would look really cool for you since you can see it.
Yeah, but he can't see it. Oh, you're saying if he could.
The world
Yeah.
as we know it, full of life all around.
Come on now.
And the ugly, sometimes things going up, other times going down.
Did you like that new song, baby? Do what? Yeah, whatever the latest one that's
Brandon
showing you, yeah.
Armstrong. I'm actually curious as to what it actually looks like.
There's two of them? Yeah. Do them in order. Do whatever the, like, what are both of them? What's the other one? One's 26, what's the other one? So she should do 18.7 and then 26, yeah. I like this one. This is a good one too. What?
Brandon Armstrong. There should be something in settings under software updates that says upgrade to iOS 26.
Yeah, but she's got to. She can't just jump to 26, Brandon. She's got 18. She's got to do first because she didn't have 8. She got to do it in order, is what I'm saying. She had another one she didn't
Brandon
do
Armstrong.
before.
She can actually go straight to 26. That's what I did.
She got an older phone, Brandon. No, she can. If she does, it can mess her phone up. I don't never bounce between. Yeah, I would not jump above one upgrade to the next one. I would do them in order. Upgrade it and then upgrade the other one because I've seen that. Andy, you know what I'm talking about. We've seen it when me and Andy was doing beta together. And I think it was me that tried to jump above another update. And when I did, it messed my shit up. But yeah, just to be safe. Because the thing is, she's got an older iPhone, Brandon. It's not. What is your 13? Huh? She got a 13 right now. She's gonna have a new. Yeah, she's gonna have a new one soon. I'm putting me and her on the. I'm gonna put me and her on the same plan. There's another. What was it called? Oh, Patriot Mobile. Look that up. They got a deal going. First month is free. Well, yeah, no, I'm just saying that I got
Christy
a text
Holstein.
about it.
It's upgrading, so I will disappear from here. Sorry.
What do you do? What, to the cat? Ah, see. Come here, Mama. Come here. What you doing? What you doing, Bobby? What you doing, that big cat? What you doing, you silly guy? Silly guy. Silly boy. Get here. Come here. What? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Look at him. Don't scare him. Get up there. I like this song too. This one's really good.
Brandon Armstrong. Your search bars are gonna be at the bottom when you get upgraded to iOS 26 in apps like Safari, so don't be alarmed, your apps are not broken.
Poison in my soul.
God help me, take me from this place. Feeling like I'm always running, like it's always another race. Oh.
that beat. I love it.
Poison in my soul. Can you help me from here? Jesus, take my hand. Take away all my fear. I can't take it, no, I can't shake it. Doing earth-tutted glass, going everywhere. This pain that I have, I can't fake it.
You know, this song is basically, the idea of this song is like someone that's going
Christy
through
Holstein.
drugs and drinking.
This the same voice that sings Ghost Man.
Drugs and drinking, and then they end up having a really bad wreck, but they end up surviving, being given another chance. That's the kind of idea of this song. You're right, it is the same as Ghost Man. Ghost Man. He's a dirty boy. Ghost Man.
From the hospital, God said it's time I shine. Left up to me, what will I do? Get away from the
Christy
poison, that
Holstein.
shit will consume you.
We gonna jam to that Halloween LOL.
Oh yeah, we are.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Ron, you are the next contestant on The Price is Wrong. No, I'm just kidding. Poison. It's poison in Andy's soul. See, he's sitting over there
Ron
right now. He's
Collector.
got all the.
I love the meaning behind the song, John.
He's got
We
all
all
the.
need that second chance in life.
He's got all the stuff laying out in front of him. He's got the beer in front of him, the whiskey. He's got a couple lines. He's got a couple needles, and he's just jamming to this song because he's got poison in his soul.
When problems come around, time for another high.
I agree, Ron. Absolutely.
Poison in my soul. Until you live my life, you got no way to know.
Christy Holstein. Agree, Ron.
Yep, I agree. Okay, let's get the ATC turned up. Getting back on track here to the email here real quick. Just let me close out by saying this, that, you know, relationships are not meant to be perfect. But they're meant to be
Christy
forever.
Holstein. FYI of my song.
You know, when you get with someone and you marry them, it's and I know it don't happen. It happens less than it happens more. But when you get married, it's meant to be a lifelong thing. And we don't see that a lot today, do we? We see more divorces. As a matter of fact, let me get a little bit hold on, I'm going to give you something here. I'm going to share something with you. Hold on.
Christy Holstein. My first marriage lasted 1 decade LOL.
%60 of couples that are married between the age of 20 and 25 will end in divorce. Those who wait to marry until they're over 25 years old are 24% less to end up getting a divorce compared to so here's something else to think about. the probability of divorce within 10 years was more than twice as high for couples in 1995. So let me go back to my main point here. If you get married, number one, when you get married, when you go to ask that one question, 4 words that turn into a lifelong decision. When you go to do that, make sure that you are 100% ready for the adventure, the dream, the challenges, the guarantee until life separates you. End of life separates you, rather. Be ready. And then you don't deal with these divorces. It's a lot of times divorces today are due to immaturity. And that doesn't mean someone's being dumb. Immaturity can mean a lot of other things, okay? But in this situation, my friend, if you're listening, you two need to have a talk.
Brandon Armstrong. And definitely don't get involved with the fraud like I did.
You need to have a talk. Work it out. Have someone in the middle if you need that to be able to get through it. Save your relationship. Do not let drinking and drugs destroy a lifelong opportunity. So I hope that helps. All right, let's move on. WestJet 4881. Radio check. Can I get a checker? Check.
WestJet 4881, Oceanic Control, message received. Please provide your current MAC number and position estimate for check-in.
Oh,
Brandon Armstrong.
What my
I 100% agree with you.
Let me look it up. Stand by. I don't have a MAC number. Dag damn it. I didn't write that down. I'm going to need you to use Google on that for me. WestJet 4881. Can you look it up?
Christy Holstein. I was married by 21, divorced by 31.
I'm going to say no. I already know this guy.
I was ready for all to be turned to a narcissistic pervert,
unable to access
whom I
external
was a single
resources.
parent from birth with full
Please
custody
provide
all
your
these
MAC
years.
number and position estimate for check-in.
We are currently at flight level 360, MAC number 2207-41309. I don't got the damn MAC number. Shit.
WestJet 4881, roger, level 360 and MAC 220 noted. Continue as filed to Calgary.
Copy that. Continue at 5 to Calgary. Thank you very much. You gotta have fun every now and then, right? I just totally made up a MAC number, but I don't know it, guys. I didn't look it up. I didn't even look at it when I did the flight plan. So don't say intentions has brought back where you got to do the MAC number and all that, but
all I've got to say is the one that I got involved with. I'm so glad I did not marry.
You don't got to give all that on VATSIM, okay? They don't do that no more, but say intentions does. So put that in your pipe and smoke on it for a little bit, all right? That's a boo-boo.
Christy Holstein. Good thing, Brandon.
WestJet 4881. Can I get another radio check here? We're just adjusting volume. WestJet.
WestJet 4881, loud and clear.
WestJet 4881. Let me get that radio check just one more time, please.
WestJet 4881, I hear you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate your time. Hope you have a wonderful day, ma'am. I'll be alright.
WestJet 4881, you're welcome. Have a safe flight.
Every time you do an oceanic, you get the same voice. It's an oceanic. And she talks real slow. And that's the way it goes.
Brandon Armstrong. You're telling me, Christy, that was a really huge nightmare.
Alright. I gotta do something here, folks, so just stand by like a tree in the yard. Oh, let's see.
Lufthansa 434 at flight level
Christy Holstein. Okay, y'all, my phone is updating, so I will be disappearing for a very short time. Much love till I come back.
Much love, my baby. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do it right now. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let me fix something. Gotta go through my leg pages real quick.
Ron Kalesser. John, will the Mach speed be in your flight plan? Also, it's looking like I need to purchase a new larger hard drive before I try flying. Just an update.
Why do you need a larger hard drive? If you're using 2024 when you fly, you won't need that much space.
ICAO 172, pass your message.
6120N. 6120N. WestJet 4881. Wanted to give you our MAC ID number. I gave you the wrong number. It's going to be 6120 November. 6120 November.
ICAO 172, copy that you passed Capilla at 2243 Zulu, alright?
WestJet 4881, Roger, MAC ID 6120, November noted.
Brandon Armstrong. If you're using 2024 run, it's all cloud-based.
Yeah, you'll be good. Alright, let me fix this real quick. Doing your update, baby? Are you getting it? Honey? Getting it, my love?
Ron Kalesser. But, is 2024 accessible yet? I had a long chat with MS last night and they were trying to tell me that the reason why I couldn't install 2020 is that I didn't have enough space on my C drive.
How much space do you got, Ron? I thought you was in here. About your update. Mine's doing the update now. Mine is doing it.
ICAO 172, Oceanic Control, copy flight level 350. Report next waypoint and estimated time of arrival.
Mine's very weird. Sometimes they work good, sometimes they don't. I can literally see that symbol.
Ron Kalesser. Let me find that out for you, John. I'll be right back.
ICAO
Yeah, let me know how much space you got, because if you do Windows E, that will pull up your computer, and then you can arrow down to your local C and just go to properties. You can see it that way too. You can see what your remaining space is.
Oceanic Control, Delta 688 with you, flight level 370.
Delta 688, Oceanic Control, roger. Maintain flight level 370.
Andy Heisel. John, do you think they'll catch that man that escaped from the halfway house who's a killer 72 years old?
72 years old, escaped from prison?
WestJet
They might not have much trouble.
Heavy, contact Reykjavik, control
72,
on
escape,
119.7.
killer.
Switching to Reykjavik control on 119.7, WestJet
4. 10-4, good buddy. Hey, good buddy, good buddy, good buddy.
WestJet 4881,
I want to
heavy,
get
Reykjavik control
down,
identified. Good
my
morning.
good lord. I need to do a rewrite to that song. Want to get down, good lord. Baby got a groove going on. Or do a remake of the song. We can do it in the back seat with the windows up. That's the way I like to. Whoa, don't say that word. Back it up, back it up, back it up.
Control, Lufthansa 674.
You write an airplane version of that song. Do it in the back. See, beyond
Andy
the
Heisel. Roger Caldwell from Scottsburg.
Reykjavik control identified.
Roger Caldwell from Scottsburg.
Descending 3000, Lufthansa
Escape from a halfway house, or mental house, or whatever.
Heading 093.
Escape from a mental
3000 feet,
place.
contact Catholic Tower on
Yeah,
approach,
Roger
gauge to
Caldwell from
1014.
Scottsburg,
Air
Indiana.
Canada 913. Turn right,
72
heading
years
093, descend to 3000 feet. Air Canada
Where was he at, Andy? Where'd they have him at?
Brandon Armstrong. Don't be rewriting classic songs like that, lol.
Hey, don't.
Climb and maintain flight level 360.
You know how many times I've done rewrites? Too late for that, pal.
Ron Kalesser. John. Currently 135 gigs free.
Ron, you need to at least get rid of whatever you can to at least have safely 200 gigabytes. It's like 100 and... Hold on, I'll give you the exact number. Hold on. I'm going to give you the exact number there, Mr. Ron. Hold on.
Andy Heisel. Don't know what halfway house they had him in Scottsburg,
Ron, at
but he
least
killed
have
somebody back in 1996 in
180
Charlestown.
gigs. It says it requires a minimum of 150, but I'd have at least 180 gigs. But then, you know, if you try to install a bunch of stuff, extra sceneries or stuff like that, it's going to take more space. But if you can get 180 gigs on there, you can definitely get the sim installed and fly with that. Arigato ne dorademote? Okay.
WestJet 4881, heavy contact Reykjavik control on 129.625.
129.625. Thank you very much. WestJet 4881 with you at flight level 360.
WestJet 4881, heavy Reykjavik control, good evening.
WestJet 4881, good evening. Can we get the current weather for our, the current route we got?
WestJet 4881, heavy, maintaining flight level 360, roger. Continuous filed.
Maintaining flight level
Pass some comms back over to me, my friend. I'm with the comms. Comms back to me. Give my communicator.
We're maintaining flight level 360 and continuing as filed.
Lufthansa 2004 heavy at level
Copy that. What is our back number?
Lufthansa 2004, Iceland Center identified. Good evening.
Our Mach number is 0.84, John.
What is our oceanic Mach number?
Our oceanic Mach number
Cherry
is
888,
0.84.
contact Reykjavik Control on 126.9.
Oceanic Mach number. Oh my
Go to
god.
126.9.
Anyways, he still got the comment. I'll leave it with him. Armature C. Ermin something. C. That's where we're at.
Ron
25
Kalesser.
minutes.
Many thanks. It probably is all of those flying YouTube videos that I downloaded via the Pontes Media Downloader program. LOL.
$19 for car insurance? Wow. Alright guys, I think it's time to write another rap song. I had so much fun with those.
Christy Holstein. I'm back.
Welcome back, my beautiful, beautiful baby. My baby. My girl. Let's write a rap song. We'll make it good, though.
Christy Holstein. My girl. Talking about my girl.
I love that movie. Talking about my girl.
Brandon Armstrong. Welcome back, Christy. Did you get your phone updated to iOS 26?
Working on it, buddy.
Andy Heisel. I think you need to write a rap song, Snoop Dogg style, baby. Christy Holstein. It's going to the iOS 26 now. Christy Holstein. Doing. Ron Kalesser. Well, if I remember correctly, my girl was in the key of G major.
I don't know. I don't look at it that deep, brother.
Christy Holstein. Now that song is stuck in my head. Brandon Armstrong. Yes, it was Ron, but do you know who sang that song? Andy Heisel. You see sunshine on a cloudy day. Ron Kalesser. Well, even though I had 8 years of piano lessons, these days, I'm lucky if I remember my scales and chords. Andy Heisel. See, I have a wide music variety from Snoop Dogg to Temptations to whatever, it's all good. Brandon Armstrong. Actually, Andy, it's icy sunshine on a cloudy day. Christy Holstein. I was singing Smurfs again earlier.
Oh God. Oh my God. She's gonna get that stuck in my head. La 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 la.
WestJet 4881, heavy, contact Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000.
Contacting Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000, WestJet 4881. Oceanic Control,
Andy
WestJet
Heisel.
4881, good evening, maintaining
Brandon,
flight level
give me a break,
360.
I am blind, lol. Brandon Armstrong. Hey y'all, don't let me forget to download the Smurfs ringtone and send it to Johnny. He'll absolutely love having it on his phone, lol. Ron Kalesser. No Smurfs.
I would not.
Please, that cat should have ate those little blue things.
I definitely would
LOL.
not put that on my. That ringtone will not go on my phone.
Citation 25 Whiskey, copy Mach 69er and 217 nautical miles from Monroe. Maintain Mach 69er and flight level 450. Report at Monroe.
Correction, 212 miles from NONRO. Citation November 0825 Whiskey.
Citation 25 Whiskey, copy 212 miles from non-row. Report non-row.
Oceanic Control, November 837 Alpha Kilo with you, flight level 130.
Oceanic Control, citation 508.
Christy Holstein.
Kilo, flight level 450.
Sorry, no Smurfs today, I will try not to.
Citation 508 Romeo Kilo, Oceanic Control, maintain flight level 450.
Flight level 450, 508 Romeo Kilo.
Oceanic Control, American 1493, flight level 340.
Ron Kalesser. I have two ringtones that I use. I have the Bat phone ringer on my phone, and I also have the theme song to the old classic Battlestar Galactica as a ringtone that I grabbed from YouTube. Brandon Armstrong. Ron just loves the Smurfs. Christy, lol.
WestJet 4881, heavy, contact Gander Center on 127.9er.
Switching to Gander Center on 127.9er.
Christy Holstein.
WestJet
LOL,
4881.
gotta love the Smurfs.
Gander Center, WestJet 4881. Evening, maintaining flight level 360.
WestJet 4881, heavy, Gander Center identified. Good evening.
Gander Center, Canada 942. The 912, correction. 90.
Ron Kalesser.
Air Canada 912, Gander
Okay
Center
now,
identified.
Brandon.
Good evening.
We're no longer friends. Smiles. Brandon Armstrong. That's not nice, Ron. LOL, you know you love the Smurfs. Ron Kalesser. Hey John, can we accidentally let Brandon slip out of the plane? Smile.
Yeah, we'll put him in the cargo bay. No worries, Ron. I got you, bro. I got you. Y'all leave my dude alone. Don't make me get brutal like... Hey, just better leave my dude alone, Brandon. Don't be messing with my Ron.
Brandon Armstrong. I actually know if somebody else we can let slip out of the plane and take a swim in the ocean and they happen to live in Florida.
You're gonna like this song, Andy. It's gonna be great.
Brandon Armstrong. If I have to be thrown out of the plane, Ron, then you have to swim the length of Lake Erie, lol.
Are you watching Smurfs? That's great, baby.
Brandon Armstrong. She's watching the Smurfs, lol.
No, she's not. Brandon said she's watching Smurfs. I said, no, you're not. Not yet, anyway. She goes see if she needs help. Marcy, you need help? Oh, okay. We just wanted to make sure. Okay. Get ready to play this. Almost done. Another one of my rap songs. Andy, you'll like it.
Ron Kalesser. Well, Brandon, I will be in the pool in the morning. LOL.
There.
Brandon Armstrong. No, that doesn't count. You have to swim all the way across Lake Erie.
Okay. My computer got ready to do a reboot for update, and I'm like, nope.
Ron Kalesser. Brandon, don't quit your day job. You're not an comedian. LOL. If you swim it first, then I'll think of doing it too.
You got that right,
Smiles.
Ryan. You got him there, buddy. You got him.
WestJet 4881, Gander Center, direct Rodbo for a shortcut.
Alright, let's see.
Brandon Armstrong. I've already swam in that lake several times, LOL, so now you have to do it.
I got a feeling he could outswim you though, Brandon, because it sounds like he swims a lot. How much do you swim, Ron? I'm just curious.
Ron Kalesser. My best time for swimming a mile is still 84 minutes and 25 seconds. And that's from the Friday before Labor Day weekend this year.
Alright, here we go. I just
Brandon Armstrong. I'm actually curious about that too. Could he swim long distance across the lake?
Alright, let's see what this one sounds like. Alright, Andy, this one's for you, buddy. You can play this to all your girls, Andy. It's called Whistleblower.
Christy Holstein. Ready to listen.
Swing, swing with it. Swing with it. Roll with it. I gotta. I'm on with it. Bust on. She's so good. Show me what you got.
Ron Kalesser.
Take it from the top.
Well, I take the aquatic exercise class twice a week, and swim 2 to 3 miles per week, no lake swimming.
Let me give you just a little bit of this, if you know what I mean. Come blow the whistle, whistle like you do, twerk 'cause you can, whistle, whistle, my little sister. Whistle blower, got that shit going on. Fine ass body, dust to your dome. Yeah. Sister, sister, sister. Little twerk, don't get it twisted. Twerk, 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 twerk. Whistle blower with your fine ass body. You can take it down low, take it right to the top. Sister, sister, sister. Sister, sister, sister. For the whistle, whistle, Don't call me a pimp, 'cause you can't win the game. I'm a gangster of gangsters with the pimps at tame. Say my name, what's my name, what's my name, what's my name? Sister, 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 sister. With a little whistle, 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 whistle. Pimp, pimp got cash for all those hoes. Look at the finger, they be bringing that ass. Sister, 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 sister. With a little.
I gotta hear the other one because I don't know that I like the girls singing it.
Gotta be pimp, keep it cool, it's cool. Showing those tricks and hoes.
Christy Holstein. Wow, LOL.
With a whistle, whistle. Whatever you need, baby, I got it right here. No need forever being sad. Let me wipe those tears. Sister, 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 sister. Whistle blower, got that shit going on. Fine.
Now let's hear the second one.
Go with it.
Go with it.
Swing, swing with it.
Why the fuck they making women sing it? What the fuck?
Gotta just go with it. Push it so good. Show me what you got. Gotta take it from the top. Go drop, drop, drop.
It ain't bad though.
Like it's hot. Up in the club.
You guys tell me first one or second one?
Get it twisted, yo, champagne with the suds. So pop, pop. So poppity pop, pop, pop. Fine bitches with those tight ass jeans. Let me give you just a little bit of this if you know what I mean. Sister, come blow the whistle. Whistle like you do, twerk 'cause you can.
Ron Kalesser.
Whistle, whistle.
John, version 2 is better.
Whistle blower, got that shit going on. Fine ass body, dust till dawn, yeah.
What do you think, babe?
Don't get it twisted, twerk, twerk, twerk. Whistle blower, with your fine ass body. You can take it down low, take it right to the top.
Andy Heisel. The first one.
Don't call me a pimp, cause you can't win the game. I'm a gangster, gangsters with the pimp set time.
Brandon Armstrong.
Say my name,
I think it would be better if a guy was rapping that. Christy Holstein. First.
Hey, don't hate on a female singing a song, Brandon. My gosh. What's wrong with this guy? It makes you kind of hotter, don't it? Yeah, I think I like this one better.
Go with it. Swing, swing with it. Swing with it. Roll with it. I gotta. I'm on with it. But it's stone. She's so good. Show me what you got. Gotta. Take it from the top. Drop it like you drop it 'cause it's hot. Up in the club, thug of the thugs. Don't get it twisted, Joe. Champagne with the suds.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm not hating on that, but I definitely do think the first one sounds better. Ron Palesser. I'm leaning towards the second one.
Yeah, I like the first one better too. Let's see what Christy and Andy said the first one. Christy, what do you think? I'm going with number one. Oh, Christy said one as well. Ron, you got outvoted, buddy. Swimming in her lap.
Whistle like you do, twerk 'cause you can. Whistle, my little sister. Whistle blower, got that shit going on. Fine ass body, dust to your dome. Yeah. Sister. Little twerk, don't get it twisted. Twerk. Whistle blower with your fine ass body. You can take it down low, take it right to the top.
Brandon Armstrong. Sorry, Ron. All of us like the first one better.
You got outvoted, Ron.
Gangsters with the pimps at time. Say my name. What's my name? Sister. With a little whistle. Pimp got cash.
Ron Palesser. I'll do that just for you, John, in the morning. LOL. Brandon Armstrong. There's lots of good female rappers out there like Little Kim and Missy Elliott.
Right?
With a whistle. Whatever you need, baby, I got it right here. No need forever being sad. Let me wipe those tears.
All right, let me publish this.
Whistleblower got that shit going on. Fine ass body, dust till dawn. Yeah. Little twerk, don't get it twisted.
And it's published, ladies and gentlemen.
With your fine ass body, you can take it down low, take it right to the top.
All right, so there you go. Anyway, let's get back to the flight simulator. WestJet 4881, just checking in. Chabow. Chicka bang bang.
WestJet 4881, identify. Good evening.
Good evening, sir. How are you? Whistleblower. Sizzle, whistle.
WestJet 4881, good evening. Oh, well, thank you.
Can you send me a large pepperoni pizza, extra cheese, please? See what he says.
WestJet 4881, sorry, unable to send pizza. How else can I assist you?
That's all right. Maybe I'll send you a pizza when I get landed. How's that sound? Sounds good, WestJet.
WestJet 4881, sounds good. Thank you. Safe flight.
Told you. All right. We got to check things out here just a little bit. Gonna go here. Then I'm 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 gonna go there. Chicka bang. All right, Brandon. I'm not heard anything from you. Are you our tour guide, or you just sit there with the sock in your mouth?
Hello there. I'm your tour guide, Sarah. Just getting my bearings here. Let's get ready to explore the skies together.
I'm just waiting on you to start telling me about some stuff around us. You ain't said one word. Please don't make me fire you.
Ron Kalesser. Hey, John.
Hey, Ron.
You might not be able to have pizza, but I had Little Caesar's pizza tonight.
At our 2 o'clock, about 10 miles away, you can see the stunning Kurok Glacier. This natural wonder is part of Greenland's intricate ice cap system and is known for its breathtaking icebergs that break off and float into the fjord. The glacier is a living testament to the power of nature, constantly shifting and changing. It's a favorite spot for photographers and adventurers who are drawn to its
I've got an honest question here.
almost otherworldly landscape it creates. If you listen closely, you might even hear the distant rumble as chunks of ice calve off into the water.
Shut up. I'm trying to talk to my
Brandon Armstrong.
Talk to my people here.
We've been over the ocean.
That don't mean shit. You think because you're over the ocean there's nothing to see? My friend, you're just sadly mistaken. What I got to do? Fly down to 1,000 feet just so you can see with the big picture here? Come on, Brandon. All right, so let me get serious here. Now, guys, if I get married, I know y'all's going to be at the wedding, right? I mean, after all, you guys are my supporters. I'd be very upset if you guys wasn't there. Andy, I know you'll be there. Brandon, you better be there. You better be there and be square. Ron, I don't even know where the hell you're at. So I don't know how you're going to get there, but one way or another, I bring the wedding to you if I gotta. Yeah. Sizzle. Love and marriage, love and... You know, I can't even sing a song now because
Brandon
you know what?
Armstrong.
You know what's stuck in my head?
Yes.
I'll tell you what's stuck in my head. La 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 la. Honey, you got the Smurfs back in my head. Marcy, she got the Smurfs in my Smurfing head.
Ron Kalesser. Hey, John. ITR at the A lady the same way.
Smurf you say.
I love to tell you to shut up.
Today's magic
LOL.
word is going to be Smurf. So for
Northwest
any cuss
Palm
word
near
that
the
I
Ohio
almost
border.
say, I'm just going to say Smurf instead of saying a Smurfing word. So Andy, you better Smurfing be there when that day comes, and I ain't even Smurfing playing around. You sorry piece of Smurf.
Christy Holstein. Smurf Brandon Armstrong. Y'all should come down here and get married at Launch Point Community Church and let Casey officiate your wedding.
When you said Smurf you, it sounds like you're sneezing. Smurf you. Christy, don't let her. Gonna have her in tears in a minute. Smurf you. Oh gosh. La 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 la. You know what? I wonder if I can find a picture of Smurfette and put her on the side of my airplane. Instead of WestJet, we're going to be Smurfs. What's this?
Switching to
SmurfJet 4881. Can you give me the Smurf location?
Christy Holstein. Oh yes, please do.
Hold on.
Oceanic Control, WestJet 4881. Warning, maintaining flight level
Ron
360.
Kalesser. We have
Oceanic
Christy to blame for the
Control,
Smurfs for tonight.
881.
Smiles.
Can we get the current weather for the Smurfing location for the Smurfs?
WestJet 4881, Oceanic Control, maintain, flight level 360.
Correction, airline name is SmurfJet 4881. Smurf.
WestJet 4881.
Christy
Current weather,
Holstein.
Surface QNH
I downloaded the
19
theme
feet.
song.
No further weather data available at your position.
Maintain flight level 360, WestJet 4881. QNH 19er, WestJet 4881.
WestJet 4881, roger, QNH 29.19.
Christy Holstein.
Noted.
LOL yippers, and I'm proud of it.
WestJet 4881, surface QNH 29.92, inches of mercury, temperature -5 Celsius, wind 270 at 15 knots, visibility 10 miles, few clouds at 25,000.
Smurf 4881. We have an unidentified Smurf at heading 228.
QNH 29er noted, WestJet 4881.
Ron Palesser. John, if you're not careful, you're going to piss off that little lady. Smiles.
No, she's a very calm and patient lady. Smiles.
Control CDM 25 Whiskey, flight level.
CDM 25 Whiskey, pass your message.
Flight level 260.
CDM 25 Whiskey, confirm you are at flight level 260.
I wonder why their ATC is a different person than the one that we're getting. I've been trying to figure that out. Sometimes you hear them talking and it'd be a totally different ATC person. It's quite Smurfy, I say. Quite Smurfy, eh? Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, doom, doom, doom. Andy had a
WestJet
little...
4881, contact Gander Center on 128.475.
Contacting Gander Center on 128.475. WestJet.
Tell you about a man, his name is Andy.
Gander Center.
Got hooked up with the girl,
maintaining flight level
and her name was Candy. She was quite a dandy. Then he found a Smurf and he was getting...
Brandon Armstrong. Because those are not live flights, those are ones that have been done in the past few hours.
Brandon, that's not accurate. I've heard it with people that are they're all live flights, Brandon. This is all live traffic. There is no insane intentions. You can have it just live injection. That's it.
Do not hum the sound smoke on the water. You do not have loyalty rights for Deep Purple, LOL.
Andy, I got something that's deep and purple for you. Andy High, so he's the man. Got him a little bitty Smurf in his left hand. It's all live traffic, Brandon. All of it. It's all live injected. I don't have any of the other stuff is on. It's all live. So whether it was an hour ago or whatever, I don't think that's why. I think there's another reason connected to it too, because we get the live traffic, but like, for example, when we take off, you never see us having to wait very long. Like, it'll say one's in front of us and then bam, next thing we know they're out of the way, because it moves all the
Andy Heisel.
It moves all the stuff out of our way.
It is delayed traffic.
Yeah, but it's not that delayed.
Brandon Armstrong.
It's not delayed.
Then how come during the evening when the sun is still up you've got flights that radio in and say good morning?
Because they might be on a different time zone. I don't know, but it's what I'm telling you is on my setting. It is live. There is not. I'm not getting live traffic from 3 hours ago.
Contacting Montreal.
You get the live. That's why it's live. You get the live traffic for where you are, not for where you are 5 hours ago. That would make sense to get
Montreal Center, WestJet
ATC from 3 hours ago.
360.
You would understand more if you actually saw the settings, but
WestJet 4881, Montreal Center identified. Good evening.
Yeah, it's not.
Duke Romeo Alpha Golf. I need you at 16,000 feet, sir.
I don't think it's that at all.
Heading 030, please confirm.
I'll find out though. I'm gonna look here in a minute.
Correct altitude for Duke Romeo Alpha Golf.
All right, let me look, 'cause I can give you the answer.
French B15 Delta, I need you at flight level 350, sir.
Radio check. French B15 Delta, request climb to flight level 380.
Okay, so it's got to do with so when that happens, it's because the frequency could be a different frequency, but it still plays it to us because they're in the same area, and it still simulates the ATC or the pilots, that the traffic that's been injected. So you might get traffic that is on a different frequency than what you're on. Now, far as what you were talking about, Brandon, I've only heard that maybe twice where they said good morning when it was evening, but that's more of a bug than anything because the traffic is not that far behind. Blah, blah. What you your butt, scratch your butt, scratch your butt. Yeah. Come here, Kiki. Feel that cat butt. Get that butt, you weirdo. Ah, kitty, kitty. Meow. 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 You're a good kitty. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. So yeah, it's not like a wrong or right thing, but that's, and I just looked it up, so. Well, Mr. Hassel, he's a real good man. Always got his Smurf in his hand. Oh. Get the Smurf out of your hand. I didn't even look at my phone yet for the update.
WestJet 4881, Montreal Center. Contact Edmonton Center on 118.4.
Contacting Edmonton Center on 118.4, WestJet 4881.
Does the screen look different, baby?
Edmonton Center, WestJet 4881. Evening maintaining
like
flight
online.
level
Does it look
360.
different?
WestJet 4881, Edmonton Center identified. Good morning.
Affirmative. Air Inuit 542. Air Inuit 542. Descend and maintain altitude 2500.
You got the same update, don't you? You got the same update as me. How come it's still showing? I see a miss button and an all button. I'm not seeing no filter you're talking about, Brandon. Do what?
Brandon Armstrong. Yeah, I'm running iOS 26.
Wait, this says iOS 18.7. Why is it on 26? It don't give me an option for 26. It don't give me the option. That's where I'm at, honey.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm guessing it hasn't updated iOS 26 yet then. Christy Holstein. Mine's preparing update to iOS 26. Brandon Armstrong. Go into software updates and there should be a thing that says upgrade the iOS 26 now.
Contact Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000.
Switching to Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000, WestJet 48.
Okay, look, I'll show you.
Oceanic Control, WestJet 4881. Good evening, maintaining flight level 360.
Software update. Click it. Automatic
WestJet
updates is on.
4881. Oceanic Control.
18.7.
Maintain Flight level 360.
iOS is up to date, it says. There's no option
Maintain flight level 360,
for
WestJet
me to go
4881.
to 26.
Oceanic with you, Air France 53, flight level 390.
Air France 53, Oceanic Control, maintain flight level 390.
Brandon Armstrong. That doesn't make any sense unless you just have to plug it in overnight and it'll download the update.
Here we go, I got it. It was weird the way I had to do it. So there he had to go into this other thing about beta and hit 26 beta public, or I don't know, it's weird that I had to do. Oh, it's because I had to turn off the beta. It wasn't letting me go further. There we go. Now it's updating. But I had to turn off this beta thing that was on. I don't know. It's weird.
Contact Winnipeg Center on 134.6.
Switching to Winnipeg Center on 134.6, WestJet 4881.
Well. Hudson
Winnipeg
Bay,
Center, WestJet
fellas.
4881. Good evening, maintaining flight level
Hudson
360.
Bay. We're over the Hudson
WestJet 481,
Bay.
Winnipeg Center identified. Good evening.
Now it's updating. But I had to go hit 18 and then hit the button that said
away, you can
26
see
beta
This vast
off.
park is a haven for polar bears.
I really think that's some sort of mislabel or something.
Cubs. Established in 1996, Wapus spans over 11,400
Yeah, it's weird what I had to do though.
kilometers and is one of the largest
It's just
polar
type
bear
red if you know what I mean.
sanctuaries.
Do you know?
Besides polar
Do
bears,
you
it's home
know?
to a variety of
Do you know
wildlife,
what I mean?
including Arctic foxes and caribou. It's a paradise for wildlife
I don't know
enthusiasts
where my
and
bottle
those
of
interested in the
coffee went.
unique subarctic ecosystem. From up here, you might
Have
even
you
spot
seen
the
it,
park's
love?
expansive peatlands and the beautiful Hudson Bay coastline. Just imagine all the polar bears waving at us from down there.
Hey, Bubba. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yes, yes. Isaac, come here, Bubba. Follow the yellow brick road, please. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. We got just a little bit longer to go. Man, I am excited for the future updates.
Juliet, picking up I-4 clearance file to Thompson, direct Churchill. Clear to Thompson. After departure, fly radar vectors. Churchill. Climb maintain 7,000. Departures on 1346, clock 6634. Honda 30, Hotel Juliet.
Honda 0, Hotel Juliet, contact Winnipeg Center on 134.65.
We've got about 9 minutes remaining. Then you guys can go watch the Smurfs. La, 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 la.
Brandon Armstrong. Same here.
Yeah, it was weird. But yeah, I am super pumped about some stuff that's right around the corner, guys. I wish I could say more, but I can't. I totally can't, but as soon as we're able to, we will. And people can joke on that or say what they want, but oh man.
Ron Kalesser.
Winnipeg Center, WestJet
I'm lucky.
4881. Good morning.
While on the
flight
chat,
level 360.
I have my TV set on YouTube and watching Safari Live.
WestJet 4881, Winnipeg Center identified. Good morning.
Winnipeg Center, good morning. King Air 585, Romeo Papa on the ground at Lynn Lake with the weather, looking for IFR clearance to Uranium City.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Clear to Uranium City, radar vectors direct, climb 16,000, departure 1330.
What'd she say? Is she going to come on or no?
3245, release for departure, clearance void, if not off by 1625.
Oh. Tell her we're live. She might be in bed with the baby. I don't. Yeah. I'll be okay. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Alright, guys. Got some good news for you. Are you ready to hear it? We got 59 minutes. 59 minutes to go.
Christy Holstein. What's the good news?
We got 59 minutes. Pelican Airline, Saskatchewan, Canada. And I probably messed that all up, but I'm just going by what the screen reader said. You know, I can tell you that yeah. Okay, she's not on right now, guys, because her phone's updating to the new iOS. But I'm sure as soon as it gets updated and stuff, she'll... Alright. Huh? I wonder if I'm on. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why that was. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. And then I hit it, and I'm like, oh.
Brandon Armstrong. I don't think your phone will take that long. Once the update installation starts, mine took about, I believe, somewhere in the range of 10 to 15 minutes.
I always double check my spelling because you're over the phone thing. Do what, babe? What did you say? Oh. So, looking for Hey, somebody. Alright, someone that's watching on TikTok, do me a favor and put a message. If you're watching on TikTok, put a message in the chat. Let me see if I'm picking it up now. Is it? You like it better? Alright. Alright. Here we go. Kevin says hi, everybody. Kevin, you should join us on the lounge on YouTube, and it would be probably easier for you. Marble Man says hi. Love the sim.
Christy Holstein. Hi, welcome.
That is my girlfriend. Well, you guys on TikTok don't see that.
Christy Holstein. I'm back.
But my girl does say hi. Everybody says hi. You know, it's interesting. I was talking to someone through email. Let me check this out. Hold on.
Brandon Armstrong. Welcome back, Christy. How are you liking the liquid glass display and what does it look like from your point of view? Christy Holstein. Come on over to the lounge on YouTube. Christy Holstein. Talking to someone?
Okay, sorry guys. I was talking to someone. They were talking to me about flight simming. And their argument right now with flight simming as far as accessibility is, even though
WestJet 4881,
we've got an accessible program, but their argument is, that
Christy
there are other
Holstein.
people that are disabled.
It's definitely different.
And they can't use the sim. And this is interesting. I'm not going to base this off of factual
Winnipeg Center,
information.
WestJet 4881, evening, maintaining flight level 360.
But they said that they knew someone that loved to
WestJet 4881, Winnipeg
fly,
Center
and they were
identified. Good
going to
evening.
use the sim and cause them to have a seizure. But there's supposed to be a setting in 2020 that fixes that. They adjusted that setting before they ever even flew, and it didn't work. So I would be curious to know, one, what is that setting? What is it supposed to do, and what didn't it do? That would be my first question, I think, that I would have. Not saying you're wrong, but I know there's already settings in 2020 that help with that. But I can tell you that the accessibility, what I can tell you now for a fact is accessibility is getting better. And it's going to get a lot better. Now that I know. That I do know. So. I gotta. Oh. Love you, baby. We got the best moderators here at the lounge, but I gotta tell you, that Christy girl, she is one fine mama. If I had a Twizzler, I'd give her one. Wait, I do. You want a Twizzler? You want a Twizzler, honey? Let me check out this. Why is it downloading so slow?
Christy Holstein. Yuck, that shit is nasty.
Let me plug it in. Maybe I had to help it go. There we go. It ain't gonna take 8 hours.
At our 1 o'clock, about 10 kilometers away, you can see the stunning Lac La Range. This expansive lake is part of the Lac La Range Provincial Park and is a haven for outdoor enthusiasts.
Oh, yeah,
it's
going much
dotted with
quicker, yeah.
hundreds of islands and surrounded by dense boreal forest, making it a picturesque sight from above. The lake is popular for fishing, with anglers seeking out northern pike and walleye. Historically, the area around Lac La Range has been inhabited by indigenous peoples for thousands of years.
How
and it
others
remains
out
an
there that
important
are,
cultural and
with
recreational
other
site
disabilities
today.
that
Brandon
So,
Armstrong.
they have a passion to fly.
There's a lot of people trying to download iOS 26 at once from the servers. It took me a little while to
No,
download.
it's because my phone wasn't
Christy
plugged in,
Holstein.
Brandon.
It took me an hour.
Once I plugged it in, it's going much faster. "21 minutes. Oh, that's what I was going to tell you guys about. Check this out. Now, this ain't going to do sighted that good, but for anyone visually impaired, I came across a program. Now, what I will do is I will get this set up with a link, where you can download it, or you can just go to Google and audio search. Go to Google and search for Audio Vault Downloader. This is the coolest program because it's just a client, and you log in, and then once you log in, it's got a menu. Like number 1 would be search movies, 2 search TV shows, 3 new releases. It is a very cool program, and you can get past all the having to arrow through everything and just get right to what you want to download. I love it. I love it. So if you don't have a program, or you're wanting a program to make it easier to download described audio for the blind, you need to go get that program. If you can't find it, let me know and I'll get a link where you can do that. Okay?
Winnipeg Center, Alaskan 3621 at 37 pounds. Alaskan 3621, Winnipeg Center, roger.
Well, I better be paying attention here. Alright, descent flow. We will be doing another one. It'd probably be like an overnight flight, but so if you're not leaving yet, stick around. Got some yeah, just don't go nowhere.
Flow completed.
Okay, now
descent checklist.
About forgot.
Recall.
Let's do our checklist, and then I got to find out about the
Auto
runway.
brakes. Sit. Landing data 130. Minimum
Or stall,
200.
you know.
Check.
So let's go ahead.
Descent checklist completed.
WestJet 4881. Can you verify the current available runway for Calgary We have 17 left ILS. Is that still available?
WestJet 4881, runway 17 left with ILS approach is available at Calgary.
Alright, thanks, brother. Appreciate it. Okay, so now that that's available, and I know it is, we'll go over here from the legs page. I'm going to do Alt-A. Now I'm on arrivals. I'm looking for 17 left first. We'll go ahead and just put in the runway again. And it's going to be the second option on the waypoints here. ILS 17L. So it's going to be 2 right. Let's see what the Burko 6. We left off 2. And then Burko again. So when that happens, there is no Burko for the transition as well. But there are transitions. You can look it up, or day tab. Let me see. WestJet 4881. What do you guys have for the transition for 17 left? Is day tab available?
WestJet 4881, expect the Burko 6 arrival. The ILS approach for runway 17 left is available.
Burko 6.
Expecting the Burko 6 arrival. ILS approach for runway 17 left is available. WestJet 4881.
So we'll do dative. Right sub 2. And we already have Burko 6. And now we'll execute. That's done, and we'll go back to my leg page.
Christy Holstein. Hi, love.
Hey, baby. Okay, we got vectors. $36.56 is the transition for, or the altitude for that runway. $36.56. Somebody remember that, please. Let's just say 36. Let's just say 3,700. $6,500. Okay. So there we go. Now, see how that's a lot easier just to get the information when you get there instead of putting the star and the transition and the runway when you just really don't know. Because it can change, you know? Go to runways here. I want to make sure. CYYC.
At our 10 o'clock, about 47 kilometers away, we have the magnificent
That
Prince
runway's
Albert National
13,000
Park.
feet.
This park is a gem in the heart of Saskatchewan, established in
197
1927.
feet wide.
It's a haven for wildlife enthusiasts with its lush forests, sparkling lakes, and diverse wildlife including elk, moose, and even the elusive timber wolf. The park is also home to the beautiful Waskesiu Lake, a popular spot for boating and fishing. Fun fact, Gray Owl, the famous conservationist, lived in a cabin here, and his efforts helped raise awareness about the importance of protecting our natural habitats. So as we fly over, imagine the serene beauty and the call of the wild echoing through the trees below us.
Now, so I'm just going to put for descent, instead of 3650, we're just going to put 3,650. We're just going to put 3,000. We're going to put 3,700. There. We got 3,700 for the. You know, actually, I'm going to go to just. I'm just going to put 4,000 because that's just. In case we got to do a go around or something like that, you know, because if somebody was a mouth off to my girl while I'm flying, I'd have to come back there and whoop somebody's head. You know what I'm saying? I got to be like the thug pilot, you know? Don't mess with my girl, and nobody will be getting off the airplane looking like a raccoon. No, I'm just kidding. It's almost there, baby. Hey, honey, guess what? Can you guess? Is that it, really? Just, I say it so excited. I'm like, honey, guess what? She's like, love you. So excited to say that. Oh, I'm just picking on her. It's all gravy, baby, because the biscuit is always good.
WestJet 4881, contact Winnipeg Center on 133.9er.
Switching to Winnipeg Center on 133.9er, WestJet 4881.
All right. 28 minutes. And it's going to be an interesting landing, but I mean, I'm confident that I can do it. But I'm telling you,
Winnipeg Center, WestJet
this is not the airport to get off track. Go ahead, ask Brandon. He'll tell you. Tell us about it, Brandon. How many times did we have to go around
Winnipeg
at this
Center
airport?
identified. Good evening.
A lot. Be right back.
Heaven 961 Heavy, flight level 340.
Hey, honey. Love you.
Heaven 961 Heavy, Winnipeg Center. Good evening.
Center, Nomadic 320 requesting descent. Descent to 5,000, Nomadic 320.
Nomadic 320, say requested altitude.
5,000 feet.
Brandon Armstrong. A lot of times.
sweat my freaking ass off. Like, I want to be
Canadian
warm,
05 Delta,
but
climb and
damn.
maintain flight level 400.
I went all the way in there to get a drink. The only thing I did was throw away my can. Son of a biscuit bumper. I'll be right back. Hold on. We're still good. We got 24 minutes.
Center KLM 678.
KLM 678, Winnipeg Center, identified. Good morning.
Hold on 1 second, my friends.
WestJet 4881, Winnipeg Center, expect the Burko 6 arrival. Expect to descend in about 20 minutes.
Expecting the Burko 6 arrival, WestJet 4881.
Canadian 7040, contact Winnipeg Center on 124 decimal tree.
124 decimal tree, Canadian 7040.
Canadian 7040, contact Winnipeg Center on 124 decimal tree.
Alright, folks, I'm back. Andy, I was talking to Marcy about how I was going to dispose of your body when you come out here. I mean, now I just blew all of our plans, honey. Son of a gun. Alright, let me see here real quick. Oh, it's updating. It's restarting. Hoorah. Alright. We got 20 minutes until we start our descent. Just want to make sure everybody heard that, you know what I'm saying? La da 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 na 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 na. Alright, so back to what I was saying. When you take off, and when we take off here in a little bit
Christy
again.
Holstein. I'm determined to get my Smurfs ringtone.
Oh, that'd be funny, honey. You should. When we do our next flight, I'm going to turn on the screen reader. I don't care if you guys hear my beta or not, okay? I'm going to show you guys the takeoff through the CDU and setting that up. I'm going to do a full-fledged screen reader tutorial where you hear the screen reader and you hear
At our 1
everything
o'clock,
else.
About 43 kilometers
So,
away, we have North
that's going to be the
Battleford
next
Airport.
flight. I'll
This airport is a
disconnect.
small regional hub that
After we
serves the
land,
North
I'll
Battleford
disconnect
area
so I can put in the
Saskatchewan,
new
Canada.
title.
It's not just a place for planes to land.
Because I'm
it's
going
a
to do the
vital
flight,
part
plus
of
I'm
the
going to
community,
record it.
connecting this part of Canada to the rest of the world.
That way when I'm
The
through the
airport has a
tutorial,
rich
I can just
history,
stop the
having been
recording and
established
continue
during
on
the
with the
early
live
days of
stream.
aviation, and it
So,
continues to serve as a gateway for
anyways,
travelers and goods.
that's what
it's a
it
reminder
be.
of how aviation has transformed remote areas,
We're at
making them accessible and
36,000
vibrant.
actually.
So as we fly over, give a little wave to the folks on the ground who keep the aviation spirit alive.
I have a question. How are we going to wave to the people on the ground if we're at 36,000 feet? Can you explain that? Because I got people trying to get off the airplane and we're in the air.
That's a bit of my tour guide humor. At 36,000 feet,
Brandon
waving is more of a
Armstrong.
metaphorical gesture.
I'm gonna have
It's
to
all
jump
about
out of
feeling
here so
connected
I
to
can
the
go
places we
charge my
fly
phone.
over, even if we're high up in the sky. No actual waving required.
You might want to tell everybody to please stay in their seats, that we're going to be starting descent, please. Do you mind to do that for me?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your tour guide, Sarah speaking. The captain has asked that everyone please remain seated as we will be starting our descent shortly.
Yeah, Brandon, if you got to go, you got to go, bro. Can you do me a favor? Get me and my fiance a cup of coffee. I want to actually get me a cappuccino and get her a flavored water. I appreciate that. Let's see if she does it. She's going to tell me to screw off.
I'm here to provide you with some interesting facts and stories about the sites we're flying over. But unfortunately, I can't serve drinks. However, I'm sure the flight attendants will be happy to
My
assist you with
friend Andy really likes you and wanted to know if he could maybe take you out for dinner when we land. What do you say?
Brandon Armstrong. It's been fun as always.
Thank you for the offer. But as a virtual tour guide, I'm here to provide you with
Andy got
interesting
turned
facts
down.
and stories during your flight. I hope you enjoy the journey.
Brandon was wondering if you would possibly marry him. He loves you. Have a good one, Brandon.
Thank you for the sweet proposal, but as a virtual tour guide, I'm here to provide you with interesting facts and stories during your flight. I hope you enjoy the journey.
Do you know why the three little monkeys was jumping on the bed and one fell off and broke his head? Because I don't know the answer.
Ron Kalesser. I'll be grabbing that audio tutorial video to watch tomorrow. John the First have to thank you in advance for doing the tutorial.
But one fell off and bumped his head because they weren't being careful. It's a playful reminder for kids to be cautious.
Yeah,
while
Ron,
having
I am
fun.
going to record a tutorial soon to take up on the next flight. And you're going to hear the screen reader, and I'm going to very carefully go through the CDU. It's going to be one of the best tutorials I've done because I'm going to explain
Brandon Armstrong.
everything.
You guys have a great night.
Do you know the riddle about Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo? See you, Brandon. I hope you don't miss nothing important. I'm just kidding. We'll see you, buddy. Ron, you going to be with us until we at least get landed? I mean, there's only 19 minutes left. Brandon's going to bail out before we even land. Dirty dog, I'm telling you. Yeah, do them oceanics, John. I love them. But then he don't never pick up the landing because he's always skipping out. What we going to do with him, Ron? Put him in the cargo bay?
Christy Holstein.
Set him out for the dogs?
Night, Brandon.
Put him in a garbage bag? Hang him from the landing gear? Make him lay on the wing when we land? Stick him on the nose? Come on, the options are endless. Just kidding, Brandon. We'll see you, buddy. Have a good night. You know, they say Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear, and Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair, and Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't so smurfing Fuzzy Wuzzy. See? I put out the bad word with smurfing.
The classic Fuzzy Wuzzy rhyme. It's a fun tongue twister that plays on the idea that if Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair, he wasn't very fuzzy at all. It's just a playful way to enjoy language and sounds.
Let me hear how it's supposed to sound. I like this tour guide. She's funny.
Sure thing. Here's how it goes. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair.
Brandon
Fuzzy Wuzzy
Armstrong.
wasn't very fuzzy wuzzy.
Good night,
It's a
Christy.
fun little rhyme that plays with
Hope
the
you
idea
guys
of a
enjoy
bear named
iOS
Fuzzy
26.
Wuzzy not being fuzzy at all because he has no hair.
What is the quickest way to make $1 million? Can you tell me that?
As a tour guide, I'm here to share interesting facts about the sites we're flying over. For financial advice, I'd recommend consulting a financial expert or advisor.
Anyway, like I said, Ron, if you want a link to that downloader, it's the Movie Vault downloader. And it's just a client, and you can download through the client. It's really cool. Let me go to my documents for a minute. If you want it, Ron, let me know, and I'll create you a zip link. Earcontrols.zip. Zippity zip. All right. Does he got new sounds?
Ron Kalesser. A question to Andy though. 2024 has the Dassault Falcon 50 for we rich Playboy pilots. Will TFM be able to fly that aircraft for us? Ron Kalesser. Yes, John, please ship me that link, and check your text for a YouTube video for a new HT for $25.
What do you mean a new HT? Oh, Ron.
Ron Kalesser. Handheld transceiver ham radio.
Man, that'd be awesome. Yeah, as soon as I get the money, I don't even have a radio right now, which sucks. But I'm as poor gets right now. I wish I had one. I'll have to check that out.
Ron Kalesser. Turn your computer into a radio via the program Echo Link.
Yeah, I've got that.
Ron Kalesser. Now that I have Verizon instead of T-Mobile, with unlimited data you can put it on your phone as well.
Alright, just summarize what I said to you. Tell me what it says. That's so cool.
WestJet 4881, contact Edmonton Center on 124.45.
That's great.
Contacting Edmonton Center on 124.45. WestJet 4881.
What?
Edmonton Center, WestJet 4881. Good morning. Maintaining flight level 360.
WestJet 4881, Edmonton Center identified. Good morning.
Papa Bravo, I need to amend your flight. Can you tell me your destination?
My destination is Kilo.
Oh shoot, I'm not even paying attention.
Tango Bravo. 2 Papa Bravo.
2 Papa Bravo, contact Edmonton Center on 125.05.
Okay, we got 5 minutes. I thought, oh god.
05 Papa Bravo. Avid 904, heavy flight level 350.
Avid 904, heavy Edmonton Center, good morning. Beechcraft 1 Oscar Zulu, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Grand Parade ground, Cessna 38337, and information Zulu, requesting flight following the Lancaster Regional at 2,500 feet.
Papa Bravo, Edmonton Center, roger. Rockyford QNH 299er4.
QNH 299er4, 2 Papa Bravo. Maintain flight level 170, 2 Papa Bravo.
2 Papa Bravo, maintain flight level 170.
New sounds.
Edmonton Center, roger. Contact over Drumheller Municipal at 3200, heading 198, Drumheller altimeter 3000. Edmonton Center, roger, WestJet 166. Edmonton Center, roger, just acknowledging your radio transmission.
WestJet 166, contact Calgary departure on 125.9er.
Clear to Missoula via radar vectors to Ilanda, then as filed. Climbing 10,8000, departure 124.45, squawk 125.
Approaching top of descent.
Clearance void if not off by 1322 Zulu. Time now 1307. Caravan 208 Alpha Juliet.
WestJet 4881, Edmonton Center, descend via Burco 6 into Calgary. Altimeter 299er1.
Take off again.
Descend via Burco 6 into Calgary. Altimeter 299er1, WestJet 4881.
I gotta get up and land, but yeah. I gotta do my tutorial on this other one, but it won't take that long. You know, it's only, well, yeah, I'm not gonna be that long. Once we get landed, hold on, guys. All right, let me see here.
QNH 29er88 to Papa Bravo.
2 Papa Bravo, you're leaving the Bravo airspace. Remain outside the Bravo.
We'll remain outside the Bravo, 2 Papa Bravo.
2 Papa Bravo, roger. Remain outside the Bravo airspace.
Center Canada Air 3023, descending to 11,000 feet.
Canada Air 3023, Edmonton Center, roger. Canada Air 3023, Edmonton Center, turn right, heading 275.
Turn right heading 275, Canada Air 3023. Would like to contact IFR time 2 Papa Bravo.
2 Papa Bravo, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved 2 Papa Bravo. Change to auxiliary frequency approved, and we report cancellation of IFR 2 Papa Bravo.
2 Papa Bravo, change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach on this frequency. So long.
Maintain 7,000, and could we go direct Henry, Canada Air 3023? Canada Air 3023 would like to go direct TOTUP, Tango Oscar, Tango Uniform Bravo.
Canada Air 3023, proceed direct TOTUP.
Direct TOTUP, thank you, Canada Air 3023.
Do we have to switch to the arrival controller, WestJet 271?
WestJet 271, descend via Burco 6 for the ILS runway 35 right approach into Calgary.
At our 1
QNH
o'clock,
29er
about 47
decimal 904.
kilometers away, you can spot the Star Mine suspension
Descend
bridge.
via
This
Burco
bridge
6
is a
arrival for the
fascinating
ILS runway 35 right
originally
approach
built in
into Calgary.
1931
QNH
to
29
provide
decimal
miners
94.
access to the Star
WestJet
Mine across the Red
271.
Deer River in Drumheller, Alberta.
Descend
It's a
to
pedestrian suspension bridge, and while it was rebuilt in
WestJet 271.
1958 after the original was washed away,
WestJet 271,
it
descend
still holds
altitude
the charm of
8,000
its
feet.
early days. The bridge is a favorite among
Descend via
locals and
Burco
tourists
6
alike, offering
arrival,
stunning views of the
expecting
surrounding
ILS
badlands.
35 right.
It's a
QNH
reminder of the
2988,
area's rich coal mining
WestJet
history
271.
and the community's resilience. From up here, you can imagine the miners crossing the bridge every day, contributing to the bustling industry of the past. It's a picturesque spot that captures the essence of Drumheller's historical landscape.
Okay. All right, guys.
Canada Air 3023, turn right heading
Vicky had a
285.
really good day. I'm glad she felt good all day. It made me very happy.
3023.
All right, we better.
Canada Air 3023, descend and maintain 7,000. Nice and easy now.
Descend and maintain 7,000.
All right, we're at
Canada Air
20
3023.
24,000. WestJet 4881. Can we get the current weather for the crosswind information on the ground for 27 left?
WestJet 4881, Calgary weather, wind 150 at 7 knots, visibility 10 miles, clear skies, temperature 19 degrees C, altimeter 3026. Crosswind for runway 17 left is light from the right.
Altimeter 3026, WestJet 4881.
WestJet 4881, just to confirm for runway 27 left. That runway is going to be on a heading of 270, is that correct? Excuse me, goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
WestJet 4881, runway 27 left is not active. Expect runway 17 left for landing, heading 170.
WestJet 4881, my apology, that's what I meant. Runway 17 left. That'd be on a heading of 170, correct?
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved 2 Papa Bravo.
WestJet 4881, correct. Runway 17 left heading is 170.
WestJet 4881, appreciate that, thanks. Alright. Well, guys, we got our descent set up. We're set up for runway 17 left. Ron, the reason I'm doing that tutorial was I got about 6 or 7 emails asking if I would just do the tutorial over due to the confusion with all that beta crap that went on. So
Transition
I'm just going to
altitude.
do a new one and, you know,
Checked.
be very detailed on what you got to do. All right. So, all right, we're at 318 knots, folks. Babe, you still with us? 314 knots. All right.
Christy Holstein. Yes.
All right, we're slowing down. WestJet 4881 slowing down 280 knots. WestJet 4881 correction.
Christy Holstein.
290
I
knots.
texted your phone earlier.
Oh,
WestJet
okay.
4881, reduce speed to 290 knots.
At our 9
approved.
o'clock, about 19 kilometers away,
Let me check
you
it,
can see
babe.
the
Hold on.
Midland Bridge. This historic bridge is located in Drumheller, Alberta, and serves as a reminder of the
Speeds
area's
look-
coal mining
speeds
heritage.
look
Built
good.
in the early 20th century,
Fuel is
the
good.
bridge was crucial
We got
for
more
transporting
fuel
coal
than
from
what
the
we
Midland
need.
coal
I
mine,
really wish there was
which
a way
was one
to
of the
burn it
many mines
off.
that fueled the local economy. Today, the
WestJet
bridge stands as a
4881,
testament
contact
to the
Calgary approach on
industrious spirit of the
125.9er.
past, and it's a favorite spot for
Contacting
photographers
Calgary
and
approach
history
on
enthusiasts.
125.9er.
From up here,
WestJet
you can imagine
4881.
the bustling activity that once surrounded this iconic structure, as trains carried coal across the Red Deer River. It's a fascinating glimpse into the region's industrial history, all while enjoying the stunning views of the surrounding Badlands.
Calgary approach, WestJet 4881 morning, descending to 15,000.
WestJet 4881, heavy Calgary approach identified. Good morning, Calgary, altimeter 29901. Expect the ILS runway 17 left approach into Calgary.
Calgary altimeter 29901, expecting ILS runway 17 left approach. WestJet 4881, heavy.
WestJet 242, contact Calgary Tower on 118.4.
118.4, WestJet 242.
Calgary approach, WestJet 424. Would like to request the vectors for the ILS approach, runway 17 right.
WestJet 424, something went wrong on this end and I wasn't able to do the math on the vectoring approach. This has been reported as bug, but you'll need to get yourself to the approach fix.
Roger, WestJet 424.
WestJet 4881. Can I get the vector approach runway 17 left?
Calgary approach, WestJet 424 on 5 mile final for runway 17 left.
WestJet 4881, descend altitude 7500, turn right heading 280, vectors for the ILS runway 17 left approach.
Descending to 7,500, right turn heading 280 for vectors to the ILS runway 17 left approach. WestJet 4881.
You can go ahead and cancel the
Springbank
vector. We
departure,
don't need
WestJet
it.
166, moving through to 7,000 feet.
We can't cancel vectors
Light
without
following
agency approval.
to High River.
WestJet 4881. You can go ahead and cancel that vector for 17 left. We're on our descent following the
Passing
star
10,000 feet.
transition.
Calgary departure, roger, thank you.
November 256, contact Edmonton Center on 132.85.
WestJet 4881, vector for 17 left canceled. Continue descent and follow the star transition.
WestJet 199er, climb flight level 320.
Climbing to flight level 320, WestJet 199er.
Carson 611, contact Edmonton Center on 124.525.
Edmonton Center on 124.525, Carson 611.
Flaps 1.
Cleared for the ILS 17 left approach, WestJet 283, cleared direct Vicky.
WestJet 283, contact Calgary Tower on 118.4.
WestJet 4881, descend altitude 7,000.
Descending to 7,000, WestJet 4881.
Look at all this fuel. Like, Sim Reef is giving the worst
5,500 to 7,000.
Numbers in fuel. We're always just so much more heavier, and
230, WestJet 347.
WestJet 347, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300, WestJet 347.
WestJet 347, climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, WestJet 347.
WestJet 347, climb flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250, WestJet 340.
WestJet 347, contact springback approach on 128.7.
Later.
Switching contact, springbank approach 1287, WestJet 347.
Gear down. Gear up. Glide slope alive.
Departure, Danish 104, climb flight level 340. Danish 104, contact Edmonton Center on 124.525.
Air Canada 129er, climb flight level 270.
Flight level 270, Air Canada 129.
Air Canada 129er, contact Calgary Tower on 118.4.
184, Air Canada 129, good day. Departure, good afternoon.
Right.
Air Canada 129 with you, climbing runway heading 5,000 for 7,000. Climb flight level 200, turn right 100, vector Salam low, Air Canada 129.
Air Canada 129er, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Air Canada 129.
Charlie Bravo 1313, contact Calgary Tower on 118.4.
Contact Tower 118.4, Charlie Bravo 1313, thank you, goodbye.
Flaps 5.
Turn right, heading 185, WestJet 347.
Just to remind you guys, you don't got to go the full, like, 240 knots right up to the very last minute. Slow down, take your time on descent.
2160, climb flight level 270.
I promise you to make things a lot better.
Delta 9 Oscar Mike, contact Edmonton Center on 124.525.
Switching to 124.525, Delta 9 Oscar Mike.
Air Canada B777 requesting IFR clearance to Edmonton.
Learjet Tango Juliet Sierra, contact Calgary approach on 119.4.
119.4, Tango Juliet Sierra.
All right, my baby.
WestJet 4881, turn right heading 325.
Turning right heading 325, WestJet 4881.
Climb flight level 350, WestJet 734.
WestJet 734, contact Edmonton Center on 127.775.
All right, another WestJet. Hoorah!
Calgary, this is WestJet 34, currently climbing through flight level, well, not flight level, currently climbing through 5,000 feet.
Thumbs up to WestJet 74. Hoorah!
WestJet 4881, heavy 6 miles from Victy. Turn left heading 215, descend altitude 6500 until established on the
Approach mode on.
Cleared for the ILS runway 17 left approach.
Left heading 215, descend to 6,500 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 17 left approach. WestJet 4881.
ILS announcements are on. Looking good, looking good, looking good, baby, looking good, chicken good, chicken.
305. 305, citation 51 Yankee.
Oh gosh, been a good day, guys. I'm in a good mood, you know.
0 is in altitude 5,000 until establishment.
Seeing my girl back up and feeling good. That beautiful smile on her face just makes me all bubbly inside. You bubble me, baby. Bubbly.
118.4. Air Canada 1132.
Let's go ahead.
KD71, contact Calgary Tower on 118.4.
Calgary Tower on 118.4.
Flaps 50. Approach checklist. Arrow reference. 2 Checked. Approach checklist
Contact
completed.
Edmonton Center on 124.525.
WestJet 223, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300, WestJet 223.
Air Canada 129er, climb flight level 340. WestJet 4881, contact Calgary Tower on 118.4.
Outside view real quick.
Contacting Calgary Tower on 118.4.
Have a look, y'all.
WestJet 4881.
It's probably too dark.
Calgary Tower, WestJet 4881, morning. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 17 left.
WestJet 4881, heavy Calgary Tower, roger, continue approach, runway 17 left.
Alright. Let's...
Air Canada 805, contact departure.
Contact departure Air Canada 805.
Flaps 20.
WestJet 347, contact departure on 125.9er.
Contact departure, WestJet 347.
Alright.
WestJet 347, contact departure.
We're looking good here, guys.
Contact departure, WestJet 347.
2500. Tango Juliet Sierra, contact departure.
Over to departure, Tango Juliet Sierra. Over to departure, Tango Juliet Sierra.
Gear down. Gear up.
Air Canada 669er,
Landing gear
contact
is
departure.
down.
Switching to departure, Air Canada 669er.
We're at flaps 20. Let's go ahead and put them flaps out. Going flaps 30. Slow
Gear
that
down.
big boy down. Because we are heavy.
WestJet 4881, heavy Calgary Tower, winds 150 at 7.
Flaps
Runway
30.
17 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 17 left, WestJet 4881, heavy.
Golf Tango Juliet Sierra, contact departure.
WestJet 4881. Just want to confirm with y'all that we are a bit heavy.
Over to departure, Tango Juliet Sierra. Over to departure, Tango Juliet Sierra.
WestJet 4881, roger, understood. Advise if you need any assistance or adjustments.
Nah, I think we'll be okay. Runway's plenty long enough, so we should be good.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Christy Holstein. Here we go, you got this, love.
WestJet 4881, 5 miles out, runway 17 left, ILS approach, landing gear down.
WestJet 4881, roger, continue approach, runway 17 left.
Contact departure, WestJet 347.
Jet 7765, contact departure.
Contact departure, 7765.
Alright, we're connected to
Air Canada
ILS.
129er, contact departure.
Switching to manual.
Air Canada 129, good day.
Alright, we're on manual. Got the yoke in my hand. Just watching the pitch.
Right on the 5th.
We are connected to the ILS.
WestJet 129er, contact departure on 125.9er.
Or was, rather.
November 256, contact departure on 125.9er.
Alright.
Air Canada 224.
We're going to land this son of a gun manual. I got this. Winds 225 through at 3 knots.
Localizer, runway 17 left.
KD71, roger.
Approaching runway 17
WestJet
left.
0426, welcome to Calgary. Contact ground on 125.35.
WestJet 4881, 2 miles, runway 17 left, ILS approach heavy.
Contact ground 121.9.
Oh, baby, I got this, because I'm going to do it for my baby. Oh, shit. Oh, about jack this all
Air
up.
Canada 1226, contact departure.
Here we go.
Over to departure.
I've got the yoke, baby. I got this.
Scandinavian 24, contact departure on 119.8.
Breathe, John, breathe.
119.8,
100.
Air Canada 0427, contact departure.
I got it.
Air Canada 0427, contact departure.
10.
Over to departure, Tango Juliet Sierra. Tango Juliet Sierra, welcome to Calgary. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Ground on 121.9er, Tango Juliet Sierra.
Speed breakout. Reverse thrust.
Christy Holstein. Doing great.
Contact departure, Tango Juliet Sierra.
All aircraft information mic is now current.
Manual braking.
Point break is
75.
on. Point break is set.
121.9er, Air Canada 8431.
Initiating after landing checks.
Gates. WestJet 4881, runway 17 left, ready to taxi to gate.
WestJet 4881, welcome to Calgary. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Flow completed.
Switching to ground.
WestJet 4881, landed runway 17 left, ready to taxi to gate.
Ron Kalesser.
WestJet 4881.
A huge
morning.
congrats,
Cleared runway
CFI
17
John.
left, ready to taxi to the gate.
All right, here we go.
Air Canada
Shutting the aircraft down.
Power on 118.4. Take care.
Appreciate that. Have a good day.
WestJet 4881, thank you, you too.
There we go. Okay, let me explain what's going to happen here real quick, okay? This tutorial really won't take that long because I want to go to
Air Canada 1226,
a live stream flight, but when I'm doing the tutorial and recording, I will have chat turned off so I can get through it and go spend some time with my wife. Well, my fiance, my girl, okay?
Shutdown checklist. Hydraulic panel.
My girl.
Sit. Fuel pumps.
Bandwidth is too low to properly
Off.
stream program at 3 days.
Flaps.
Lower 2 buttons.
Up.
1.
Parking brake.
Ignore.
On.
Bypass pin
Turn
and
Fuel control switches.
let me know when you're ready to start
Off.
the pushback.
Weather radar. Off. Shutdown
see
checklist
if
completed.
WestJet 742, ready for taxi. 35 right.
Let me see if
WestJet
we,
347, contact tower on 118.4, safe flight.
if I do, I can just go with this turnaround that we've got,
WestJet 347.
actually.
Air Canada 129er, contact tower on 118.4.
Tower 118.4 for Canada
Let me go to
139,
flight
good day.
real quick.
WestJet 347, contact tower on 118.4, so long.
Switching tower, WestJet 347. 118.4 for Air North 702.
Air Canada 209er, contact tower on 118.4.
Tower on 118.4, Air Canada 209er.
WestJet 347, ready for push and start.
4206.
WestJet 347, Calgary ground, push and start approved, face south.
Okay, I got to go to freaking Toronto.
Foxtrot
Okay.
at the gate.
Engine shut down, you can close the flight plan.
Air Canada 7 Papa Foxtrot, flight plan closed. Have a good day.
Ground, good afternoon. Air Canada 129 with you, ready for push and start.
Air Canada 129 Calgary ground, push and start approved, face southwest.
Alright, generating that. So here's what I'm going to do, guys. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and close this because we don't need it.
Winnipeg ground, good morning. ABS 04, request flight plan from Winnipeg to Portland. Okay, we have information, Papa. Clear to Portland, after departure, fly radar vectors Dumra, then S5, departure runway 35 right, initial climb to 7,000. Departure 125.9, squawk 4222, ABS 04.
Air Canada 128.
Air Canada 128, pushback approved.
Calgary ground, Air Canada 128, ready to taxi.
Okay. Intercom on off. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We'll just close that. I think what I'm going to do, I'm just going to keep the, well, no, here, I'm going to do this real quick. Alright, so, that's my data. I'm going to go ahead and go.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Pop-up window. Warning. Pop-up window. Warning.
Alright, I got started out there, so anybody that might be watching, I'm going to restart the stream. Do my tutorial to make it, I'll explain it when I reconnect, so just look for the new title.